Good morning, lovely people of the internet. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. That camera's moved again. The screen's moved. I'm pretty sure the screen has fucking gone flat. It's not supposed to be that way. That looks a bit better. I think that's where it's supposed to be. But good morning, lovely people. How's everybody doing today? I am a little bit late today, but it wasn't because I was up late or anything. I got carried away doing adult household chores. So what you're gonna hear in the background is my washing machine on the go, my tumble dryer on the go. They're both making noise. I've had to close the fucking kitchen door because it's so fucking noisy, dude. Carried away? Yeah, I did it last night as well, bro. I got carried away and I kind of just zoned out while I was doing fucking chore after chore. It's 3 a.m. there? Fuck that, bro. You need to get yourself some sleep, brother. But yeah, I'm currently doing like my ninth load of washing. I've probably got some like clothes that I'm not gonna wear that I'll just wash because I'll give it to the charity or whatever because they're too old for me now. Hey, good morning, Smarty. Long time no see, brother. How you doing, dude? And I also worked out yesterday. No, Nova, it's not happening. I'm not quitting smoking. Not right now. I've got more stress in the past 3 weeks than I've had in the past 2 years. Okay? It's just not happening. And I've given up with trying to lose weight as well and get my six pack. I had to fuck it off. I'm dealing with so much stress right now. I'm surprised that I'm still turning up to my stream every day. I've just got so much going on at the minute. I just want to kind of crawl up in a ball and die at the minute. But I'm kind of pushing forward. Yeah, we still have a clan. Yeah, it's active sometimes, inactive at other times. We've got 3 lovely people in there right now. Hey, what's going on, Demore? Morning. Oh, fuck mine. I didn't even realize I've got people private messaging me asking me if I'm live. Yes, I'm live. Hello. No, I can't, Wonky. If I take a day off, bro, it just makes my shit worse. It makes me even more stressed. I have to. I'm a creature of habit and routine, bro. And if I take a day off, it just feels like it's a full wasted day, dude. My day's off for Saturday, and I've got too much stress and shit going on right now, and it's just not. Yeah, it's not getting better. I'm not allowed to talk about the stress, unfortunately, until I've had a meeting with my solicitor. I can't talk about anything to do with the stress. But that doesn't stop me from being the most stressed I've been in the past 2 years, you know. Yeah, that's so what info are you currently doing, Demore? Bro, I just fucking washed these trousers, bro, and then I dropped fucking ash on them. What a prick. Right, 2 seconds, chat. Right, sorry. How much is a packet of smokes in the UK? Well, I smoke tobacco. So I smoke hand rolled tobacco, and it's 50 grams of it, and it's 38 quid. So it's £38 for 50 grams, and that usually will last me around about a week. Between 6 days and 7. Depends on how stressed I am and how much I'm smoking. But if you're talking about tailor-mades, tailor-made cigarettes, like a packet of 20 cigs in like the packet. They're usually around about 12 to 15 pounds. They're so expensive, dude. How many euros is that? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Okay, so £1 is 1.17 euros. So it's around about 45 euro. Yeah, I know. In Australia, I've heard that they literally set you back an arm and a leg. Yeah, yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. $52 for a packet of 20. Dude, I tell ya, right? They've created something here that I think is beneficial. And what it is, they've made it so that nobody, after the date that they announced it, is going to be able to lawfully buy cigarettes in the shops. Yeah, I think that's one thing you've got going for you. If you're using euros, tobacco is cheaper. Tobacco is cheaper. Where you can use euros. Here in the United Kingdom, fucking tobacco is fucking so expensive. And it's even worse in Australia. So 52 Australian dollars. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still double the price. 52 Australian dollars for a packet of 20. That's £25 for a pack of 20 cigarettes. That's fucked. 240 to 260. Right. Wait. Are you? You're not running insanity, are you, Demore? Swedish krona for a pack of 20. That's. I don't even know what Swedish krona is, to be honest. Hmm. Like £4. That's cheap as fuck. Right. Yeah, chat. We're gonna get into the stream. I do need to do a herb run before we get started, so let's just get a herb run done, and get into it, and then we're gonna get into the TOA. All right. But as I said today, you're probably gonna hear the tumble dryer, the washing machine going. It's probably gonna be going all day today. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's gonna be going all day today. The fucking tumble dryer takes ages to dry one set of clothes, so it's kind of I fucking it's only a 5 kg load as well. Like, you got third age on your iron on your first hard clue. What piece of third age did you get? Yeah, I think that warrants a ban, bro. You get plate skirt. Wait, what? You got the third age plate skirt, the nasty, yeah, the nasty legs. They're still worth fucking 85 mil though. That's fucked. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's go. Right, webcam. Right, please let me know what the music level's like in the Twitch chat. That'd be much appreciated, lads. I just need to know about the level of music, if it's the right level. I can open the CC to you, bro. Let me just make it very clear, right? So the clan, I'm inviting applications on 523 right now. So you got to be in World 523 to apply. I'll just make it clear: the clan is active sometimes, and then it's inactive sometimes. I'm trying to push people to join the clan as much as I can, but with everything else that I've got going on, it's very hard for me to be able to find, time to able to push everything that I can. But just know that I am trying at least to push the clan. Oh, thanks, Nova. Yeah, Demore, are you running Insanity or are you just running normal normal Wardens? You're running all besides Insanity. Right, okay, so what I would suggest doing then, bro, is when you are actually running I'm sure when you're actually running the floor, there you go, bro, I got you. Welcome. Right, so when you're running the floor, bro, instead of using like because when I first started doing it, I was using like this many squares. I was using this many squares, and what I was doing, I was going in between these squares, one at a time, and then attacking, and then going back to another square. All I would suggest is don't. This is not enough when you're using it. So the squares that you should be using, it should be a 4x3 square that you're using, unless you get down to the back level. But it should be all of these squares that you're using. And what you want to do is you want to walk and not get DPS hungry. So you want to walk to an empty square where there's no shadow, then attack, then continue walking and walk a couple of squares. Don't just walk one, then attack again, then walk to another empty square and then attack. Yeah. But the only reason why I did it 5x3 is because where I am. Usually on the last level though, you'll be stuck with. This is where I'm currently having trouble right now, and that is having run on is a problem. No, you can have run on. You want run on at that stage, but you still need to be clicking the square next to you. If you click the square next to you, your character won't run. Even if you've got run on, he'll just walk. As you can see, my character's walking right now, but I do have run on. Do you have this blue box on? Which I think is True Tile Indicator. It just shows you where your character is at all times. So what if you've got this on, like I said, you just don't wanna greed DPS. You want to walk to a square that hasn't got a shadow, then attack, and then walk a few squares. Don't just, walk to a square with no shadow, attack, then go to another square with no shadow, try and attack again, because you've got time in between the attacks that you're going to have to wait. All right? I can show you when I go in, but I struggle with that phase myself, but because I'm doing Insanity, it just makes it 10 times fucking harder, dude. Right. That's that one done. That one done. Right, so go here. No, that's the wrong place. I need to go to Ecto. Fuck's sake. It's fine. We'll do this one first, then we'll go Ecto. Hey, what's going on, Brad? How you doing today, bro? I would say no. No, it's not worth that, Demore. Reason why is because your hands and your mind is gonna know that it doesn't matter. It's not the same. When you go into a raid, you need to have some sort of level of alertness. And the alertness comes from your chance at dying at Wardens. If you don't have that level of alertness, you're not going to worry about dying, which means that you're not going to do the same things as you would if you had that chance, you know? So what I would suggest is doing exactly what I do, which is when I go into raids, just practice that thing when you're in the raid. Yeah, okay, yesterday I spent 5 hours and I got 1 completion yesterday, but I am running 455s. Now, if I was running 400s, I could go into a raid and I could get the completion in a 400 without any struggle whatsoever. But I'm pushing up the higher invos just because I'm trying to get to 500 without you know, without kind of going down the easy route. I mean, so for example, when I used to play, I don't know if you guys have heard it, but GoldenEye back on the Nintendo 64. I've told this story a couple of times, right? So my uncle, I used to play GoldenEye with my uncle on Nintendo 64, and he's not a gamer nowadays, but he brought me up on some really sound fundamentals when it comes to gaming. When I used to play with him, he never used to go easy on me. He used to make it so fucking hard for me to be able to get any kills whatsoever. And I asked him why he never lets me win, and he said because if you're playing somebody else, they're not going to let you win. Like, you don't want to learn the easy way. Having somebody allow you to get kills doesn't do anything for you. But when you are against somebody who is better than you, you try and find a way to win and try to find a way to get better. Your mind activates that part where it's trying to learn different ways to go about different activities. I ended up remembering that I practiced playing GoldenEye all night just so that I could beat him. And I managed to beat him. The first time I ever beat my uncle was when I was 8 years old. And I still remember it. Best day ever. It was either when I was 8 or when I was 11. I can't remember. Fuck. No, it was when I was 8. Because GoldenEye was released in 21st of November 1995. So I was 5 years old when it released. But yeah, always go about stuff, even if it's going the hard way. I mean, this is what some other people say to me, like, why am I doing certain things certain ways and not activating certain things in Runelite? It's because I don't want the game to be fucking brain dead. I'm not gonna lie, like, I would prefer to do shit the hard way and fail a few times, then get it down, rather than doing it the easy way, get it down, and then be kind of stuck in my ways of doing it the easy way. I'd rather just do it the hard way. To be honest, I think I can add it. I just I avoid it just because I prefer to leave stuff the hard way. As long as I'm not running 2 alliterations of Runelite, I should be fine. Fucking dead herb, dude. What's the point of having 99 herb lore if the fucking herbs are still gonna die? 99 farming, sorry. 35k left for 83 agility. Hey, very nice, very nice. Right, let me actually try something. I don't know if this is going to work for the people on... Shit, which one is my... Alright, give me a sec. Twitch VOD track is 6. I don't need to be going to the VOD track. That's fine. Your reflection without a follow, without a mention, you really pipe it up. Right, so can the people on YouTube, can you hear this? Can you hear the RuneScape music? Good morning, Albo. How you doing this morning, brother? You can, right? So now I've got to try and get it towards a stage where I can... So I've got the in-game sounds turned on. I don't think I can have it for RuneScape and for Twitch at the same time where it's not bothering me on Twitch, but... That was not supposed to go in the Herblord, to be honest. Right, so hopefully the people on YouTube can now hear that. Hardly the people on Twitch hopefully can't hear it. What I can do is turn it off on Twitch completely. Right, so people on Twitch, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it or not, but people on YouTube, you should be able to hear it. Actually, we'll put on... There you go. This is my favorite tune. Right, so I'm hoping that the people on Twitch, can you hear it? I haven't wanted to fuck about with this because you can't. But the people on YouTube can hear it, right? Ultra RuneScape music on YouTube only. Right, okay, that's perfect. Only thing is, I can hear it in the background. I wish I couldn't hear it, but only YouTube could, but... Yeah, see now if I lower that, Okay, yeah. I think this is the only reason why I haven't sorted this out. Right, we've got 3 left. Nice. It's because now I've got multiple things playing and it's so hard to concentrate when I've got multiple things playing. So question for those who are on YouTube, do you prefer it to be with or without the RuneScape music? I can leave the sounds on and turn the music off, but if you prefer the sounds just get turned off completely, and then I'll just have the normal like in-game sounds on where like I'm doing some movements and stuff, or you could just have my voice. I just wanted to give people like a different choice, because the last week or two it's just been my voice on the YouTube streams, and that's fine. I don't mind it being like that, but it's whether or not other people prefer it like that or not. But if it's not going to affect too many people, what I'll do, I'll just what I can do is just turn it off, leave my voice on there, until I can figure out a way that I can get it to play on YouTube, but not play for me. Otherwise, I can hear everything. Having like, yeah, let's turn, if I mute it, and then do this one, that's fine. Right, let's put that back on. Right, one more spot. This is a really bad herb run. 63 is fucking tragic. 300s? No, I'm running 455s, bro. I haven't run 300s in quite a while. I'm failing at 455s, but I'm still learning dehydration and no supplies needed. All right, 74.59. That's fine. All right, let's go. Do need to make another coffee here in a quick second. Just change to Arceus. And then we go get this out. But welcome to the stream today, Shush. I hope you're having a nice day so far today, brother. Baby laying. Don't make a sound. I know you're watching. You're watching. All right, there we go. I do have some anglerfish I need to cook because I did a tiny bit of anglerfish fishing yesterday. The greatest. Yo, your sex is on fire. I think this is what we were running yesterday. And yeah, it's got 85%, so we're good to go. Which means that we're going in with 6, 7, 8, 9 potions each. So we're going with 10 prayer bots. I think that's a good amount for 455 in vote. Right, let me quickly make a coffee and then we'll get started, chat. Give me a quick second here. I will be RB. Sorry, chat. I did say that I was gonna. I've got like a bajillion things going on today. I'm doing housework at the same time as we streaming today, so fucking multitasker. Do 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 do. Right, just give me a quick second here, and then we're gonna get started with our first 455 this morning. There goes my phone. Just yeeted itself off of my lap. Right. Let's go. Don't think we're forgetting anything. This world's... I don't know if this world feels a little bit laggy or not. I hope it don't. Definitely on the right spell book. Okay, I turned my XP thing off by accident. Where is it? Ah, brother, I forgot to fucking click the fucking... God damn it, dude. How do you forget that shit, bro? Like, that is not something that you should be forgetting. Is it gonna be one of those fucking raids today where I forget to do just basic shit? Hey, what's going on, BIS? Good morning, brother. How you doing this morning, mate? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have exploding, and then I think we're good. Wait, I don't think this is the oh yeah, it is, it is. Yeah, don't do that, dude. Stop hitting 4s and 1s, bro, please. How many raids we dry now? We are currently dry 21 raids. Yeah, I love how it hits me for a fucking 10, dude. Through full bandos, through 110 defense. Mate, he still bops me for a 10. Fucking arsehole. But yeah, we are 22 dry because we did one yesterday, so 22 dry now. And good morning, BIS, and good morning, Letters and Semp. Hope you guys are having a nice day so far today. This is first attempt to the day, lads, so I don't expect that we'll do very well, but we'll give it a try. Right? Why the fuck not? I hope you lads have had a nice morning so far. It's been quite a productive morning for myself. I've already put a new load of washing in the washing machine. Put a load of washing in the tumble dryer. I've folded a load of washing. Wiped the sides down. Did a tiny bit of washing up. I was a little bit late to the stream because of it, but... Yeah, bro, I gotta keep on top of my shit, bro. Otherwise, everything gets on top of me, and things start getting dirty, and then it leaves me with a crazy, messy headspace, bro. Bro, it takes me like half an hour to do it once, Gaffer. I can't imagine doing it 3 to 5 times, bro. Fuck that. Now, if I'm fucking, then good. I'm good to fuck 3 to 5 times a day, and I don't mind that taking me a little bit longer. But yeah, fuck doing it on my own, bro. Fuck that. Spending that much time fucking my own hand. I'm good. 7:14 a.m. letters. Every day, same time. Stop doing that. Oh no, I think he was talking about wanking, Dan, not the washing. The washing, I wouldn't mind doing that many loads of washing a day, but unfortunately, the washing machine that I've got, bro, it's not great. Or at least the tumble dryer. The tumble dryer is fucking trash, dude. It takes about 2 hours to dry one load of washing. 2 to 3 hours, I should say, not just 2 hours. Very precise time. Yeah, it's always been the same, bro. I'm always up at 7:14 a.m. Yeah, bro. I tell you what, I cleaned out the lint tray, right? And the lint tray was so fucking bad, bro. Like when I got here, because it was already here, obviously. But the lint tray was fucking terrible, bro. I don't know how it got that out of hand. Because I put it on the first time I put it on, bro. It started smoking. I was like, wait, why the fuck is this shit smoking? What have I done wrong? Whack it outside in this weather? Brother, where I live, you whack your washing outside, you lose that washing. Some random person will come past and yeet it, bro. Mine now. Yoink! I wouldn't fucking trust it, dude. Honestly, you can't put anything outside, bro. People fucking yeet it. The other night, right, there was 3 hoodlums fucking trying to rob the local Morrisons. They smashed the window with a brick and they were trying to kick the window through. And they didn't have enough upper body strength to actually kick the window through and the coppers ended up coming. I live in a place called Stevenage, but it's Hertfordshire. Fucking awful here. Yeah, I definitely don't live in the area to be able to hang my washing outside, bro, and just chill and let the hot weather dry it. Fuck. Bro, the place that I live, bro, I wouldn't fucking trust anything out there, dude. Fucking leave an empty box out there and some cunt is gonna come past just to check if it's got anything in it. Uh-oh, who's on what? You ain't got no backbone. I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. You finally decided to finish Rag & Bone Man 2? Yeah, that was a fucking pain in the arse quest. Such a useless quest? Yeah, if there was any use to it, it'd be great. Like, but it literally has fuck all use. Hey, good morning, Josh. How you doing this morning, brother? Right, so theoretically, even with the mistake that I've made, we're currently on 4 doses used. It might be an extra dose, though, to be honest. Looking at it, it's probably going to be an extra dose because I've still got to take out Mage. Fucking really? We'll take another dose, so it's going to be 5 doses total so far. Please don't do it. You're a fucking asshole, dude. Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, there was no, like, why, how can I get DPS checked during that fucking phase at this stage during the day? I'm wearing full fucking gear. I'm wearing an Osmond's Fang. I'm super potted. How am I getting DPS checked here? The rest of the raid went fine. So how am I fucking getting DPS checked here? Of all fucking places. I'm restarting. I'm not fucking about this morning with low prayer pots and stuff. I'm not fucking about with it. We'll restart. I'd rather restart and fucking just. What? How? How am I getting DPS checks? I don't understand. Fucking asshole, bro. Nah, it's not a good start to the day, bro. I shouldn't be getting DPS checked at all. Not with the gear that I've got, bro. I've got close to end game gear, yeah? There's a few things, melee-wise, that I still need to get upgrades with. But I've got best in slot gloves, best in slot, well, close to a best in slot ring, but it's good ring. Best in slot boots. I've got best in slot ammi. The best in slot melee weapon that I can use on this room, unless Scythe is better here, I don't know. And then I've got good enough armor, which doesn't really affect I should not be dealing with getting DPS check there at all. It's just a fucking asshole pain in the arse, dude. Get a fang, they said. It'd be good, they said. I know, right? Mr. Best in slot, cape, defender, ring and armor. Yeah, of course. But that should still not mean that I'm getting DPS checked where I am right now. This gear and my stats being max melee stats, because defense doesn't matter here, I should not be getting DPS checked on this mage at all. That's the first time in 150 raids that I've been DPS checked on that melee guy, on the major. It just shouldn't be fucking happening. No, because I don't, it shouldn't be happening, so I don't ever need to pray mage 20. Yeah, and it's on Fang, it's on Stab as well. I did make a mistake on this first room, though. I've got to admit. Please get it. Oh, bro, that was too close. I was trying to time it perfectly. I think that is a perfect puzzle room. As long as I can finish this and still have... Just leave me with at least three prayer points, please. Yeah, okay, we got 4 prayer points, that's plenty. That's a perfect bar puzzle room this time. Rather than using 2 doses for the first room, I'd rather use 0 doses for the first room so I could use the extra for the other. Twitty, could you do that thing for me? Type in my private message, exclamation mark Tebow, exclamation mark Shadow, exclamation mark YouTube. But don't be a dick about it, because I know what you're going to do. Oh, yeah, OnlyFans. Come to the OnlyFans. I got good bath water. OnlyFans. Fuck off. Just fucking do... Please, just do as I asked today. Please. Please, brother. Just the commands, okay? Please. OnlyFans? Wow, bro. To be honest... after the next month, I'm probably gonna be fat. I was aiming for a 6-pack by the 1st of June, and with all of this stress and shit, I've turned to eating, and I don't usually see why I can't have that on stream. You're gonna need to redo it. You can't have exclamation mark something porn. You can't have that. Okay, so please, Twitty, if I have to get my own account to do it, I will. All right, please, just normally, all right, just a normal thing, please, all right. Exclamation mark Tebow, exclamation mark Shadow, exclamation mark YouTube. All right, they're the three main things that people want to know about. Or add some other commands that I've got that you think would be viable. I can't go in here until you've done it because I honestly, no offense, I don't trust you. And I'm not going into Red X Bar with you being a dickhead. There you go, that's perfect. Thank you, Twitty. But please don't ruin it because, right, let me just make this very clear. Please do not now then go ahead and type something else and ruin it, okay? Because I can't delete specific one commands. I would have to delete it all, all right? So please just leave it like that, all right? I don't know if there's a bot plugin to have that show. Honestly, I have no idea. Thank you, DB. But yeah, if what am I smoking? A cigarette. Yes, I am. Yeah, yes, you are. As long as where you live, it's not against the law. I believe. I mean, I've seen other streamers do bongs on stream. Obviously, not for me, but whatever floats your boat in that. Oh yeah, I've seen other people do way worse and they got banned because of it. Yeah, no, I definitely clicked there. There was a really big delay there. Huh? Yeah, it could get gory. My temper, shorter than shorty. What the fuck? My mouse just stopped working. Yeah, my mouse just stopped working in the middle of doing fucking Red X. The fuck is that shit? Can't be having that shit happening to me, bro, because that just near enough cost me the fucking raid. I actually have no fucking clue what happened there, to be honest. I've got no more prayer. So I can't even prayer flick. Now, it doesn't really matter how much damage I take, as long as I can get this finished here. Without making another mistake. It is a perfect barbar room. Doesn't matter about the damage that I take, as long as I get it done without taking a singular dose of prayer pot. The stars, it was all butterflies and serotonin highs. But something changed somewhere along the lines. 10 years later. Right, what the fuck was that? Can't seem to, hands for shaking. No, stop. That one. Ugh. If I get DPS checked again here, chat, honestly, I'll pull it out on stream. I'll fucking... I'll give up. I can't be having this shit happen to me continuously. How'd you know it's not already out on stream, bro? Might just be hid by the webcam. In my mind, late at night, overthinking everything in my life. Just wondering if I'm doing anything right. All these demons inside start to really come alive. Oh my, I get anxious and I don't know why. My thrall is there, but it's just hidden. I think I'm actually going to leave it on hidden this morning and see if that helps me during last phase, because it keeps getting in the way during the skull set. Shit. Shit. Hey, what's going on, Jack? Welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, the grind's going well, bro. I had no reason to breathe till you knocked that wind out of me. Till you knocked that wind out of me. Right, so looks to be it's going to be a 3-dose. No, quiver will be done post-max, bro. Quiver and TOB, as well as Infernal Cape, or whatever the fuck. That'll all be done post-max after I've maxed this account. 54. 49. 42. 40. 35. 25. Fuck mine, bro. 23. Please don't do it. $24. 20. 16. 11. I was gonna say there ain't a 7 HP, bro. It's too close. I don't like that shit at all, bro. It makes my fucking ass hurt. I've only just started the stream today, Token. Right, an hour and a bit ago. Wait, I don't have fucking inventory space, bro. Ugh. Just about to go stand there. Hey, what's going on, Attack? How you doing today, brother? It's nice to see you, dude. Right to grind. Hey, good luck, brother. If you kill a couple of the dark eggs for health instead of the light ones, you get less dung in the final phase. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I need to take this jumper off. I'm fucking sweating my bollocks off right now. No. Right, let me quickly go for a wicked whiz. 2 seconds, chat. Ugh. Right. Um. I think I prefer to start. Yeah, I think I prefer to start this phase on 117 HP. No, 20. No, because I'm not. The fucking A, dude. The Dark Ones spawn the Agiles, and if there's enough in the room, Caffrey stops doing eggs and just does. Ah, right, okay. That kind of makes sense. But I'm fine, bro. I've just got to wait a little bit. After my special attack goes up a tiny bit here, I'm gonna put this on and let my super restore go a little bit. My super attack. We'll go with this one. Right. While we're waiting, we can start clearing off this friends list. So if I take your name off of my friends list, life's hard. I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. That's 12. Josh doesn't play anymore, so I'm taking him off my friends list. Haven't seen Bagel in a long time, so same as Riggs. That's fine. Right, let's go. Special attack is at 100%, so that's fine. We will drink a dose here. I probably wasn't supposed to drop it there, but it's fine. yellow, black, yellow, black, red. That was not what I was supposed to do. My mouse is fucking up today, bro, honestly. Really, motherfucker? Black, yellow, white, red, black. Right, what is going on with this fucking mouse, bro? Please stop with this shit. I'm dead. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Yellow, black, yellow, white. If you're asking me a question in the stream, you're gonna have to wait. As I can't answer while I'm in the middle of running to the back, okay? So you have to give me a sec. Shit. Yeah, I keep on fucking forgetting BIS. Yellow, white, red, black. I love not hitting fuck all, bro. Absolutely fucking love it. A majority of my gear is best in slot mage gear in the game, and I just fucking bopped a 1. I'm just standing still, bro. Fuck it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this actual shit, dude. What the fuck is this shit? I literally just got hit by 4 separate balls in the matter of 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Yeah? I can't even fucking move, dude. Oh. Honestly, I think I'm this whole fucking raid, dude. I've dropped 2 there, 2, 4, 6, and 1 dose. I could still go. How many times have I died in this raid? Just 1. But I'm now out of blue potions, so I just need to be careful. How do I? No, I'm not lowering it, dude. The whole point of me doing these is not because of completion rate, dude. It's because I'm trying to become a better PVMer. I'm not going to be able to do that if I keep put down in the fucking invos every time I die or I struggle. I just forgot to have my camera option on. If I had my camera option on, it would have been a lot easier. But I didn't put the camera option on. If I put the camera option on, I could do this. But because I didn't have it on, bro, I'm trying to fucking navigate through Akka without it. I can't do fuck all. Not while this dickhead's standing there like that. Yeah, just continue standing there, bro. It's fine. We've got all fucking day. Crafty, who are you talking to, bro? I'm a tad confused as to who the fuck you're talking to. I don't know you well enough for you to be bantering at me, bro. Pipe your fucking neck in. There's nothing that needs to be said. We can't pretend we'll sandblast these walls and make them again. There's nothing left for us when everything comes to an end. White, yellow, white, red, black. I just clicked through it. Nice. And that's gonna... Yep. Why is my gear messed up in my inventory? I'm a tad confused. Why is this shit messed up? White. Red. White. Red. Oh, bro. Yeah, I think this raid is in the bin, to be honest. Red, black, yellow, black. You're gonna do any damage today? Okay. I'm not even risking running yet. Yeah. I tried. It was one tick too late. Right, we'll restart. And I could give a shit, Mr. L. I honestly could care less, bro. Right, let me just make this clear. If you don't want to watch me attempting and learning how to do these invo raids, don't be here, all right? If you want to watch people get completions, fuck off. Go watch somebody get completions. It doesn't bother me one little bit, all right? I'm going to be continuing to do this way until I get it down, all right? This is what I've been doing for the last 2 days, and I'll continue to do that, all right? That's literally it. Dan, you're a dickhead. Does level 3's back final projectile shoot faster? Yeah, a little bit faster, but they're not super fast. They're manageable. I'm running 455s, dude. I'm still practicing 455s and no supplies needed with dehydration on. Um, right. So I'm not upping it. I'm at 455. So 455 is kind of my completion at the moment that I'm currently working towards. I could do 400s without a problem, but the 455s, bro, it's learning dehydration. So my end goal at TOA is to get 500s down, to be able to do 500 invos. Because when I do finally go for, you know, a completed log or whatever, I would like to be on that level of being a good PVMer. At the moment, I class myself as a dogshit PVMer, and I am trying to learn this dehydration bullshit. It's going to take me a while to learn it. So I could go for 400 completions. I can run 400s and get them done one after the other, but I'm trying to learn the dehydration shit. If I don't learn the dehydration shit, it's not I don't feel like it's going to benefit me. I'm just trying to become a better PVMer, because one of the end goals is going to be GM. And I'm not going to be able to get GM if I can't even fucking do 455s and maybe up it to 500s. I think I was changing prayers before they were hitting or something. Yeah, that you need to, with the back, you have to let it hit you, then change your prayers after. Right, let's go. I mean, I can knock out 400 completions left, right, and center, and it's fine. I could get 10% purple chance, but I don't feel like that makes me a better PVMer. In my own personal opinion, like, that's average, probably less than average for you know, streamers and content creators on Twitch or whatever sites. Oh my god, bro, please just fucking finish the cunt, dude. It's not fucking hard. Five, 6. Like, why do you have to finish it in 3 hits, brother? It doesn't make sense. The only person on Twitch I know of that does over 400 solos is Warm Up and Boaty. Most hit at 350, 400. But learning it early should help later on. Well, yeah, no, it's just the it's the use of the yellow Keris, bro. Like, I'll tell you what I'll do from now on, right? What we'll do is when we go into these raids, right? I will, if I fail a 455, I will go into a 400. And we'll do a 400. That way we're still getting completions, because I know that people would like to see completions and purple chance, all right? So what we'll do, we'll go into a 455. And if I fail it, we'll go into a 400, and I'll do a 400 and get a completion. Because I could do the 400s, because you get supplies in 400s. I'm going to run into the exact same issue, Chips, which is learning how to use the yellow Keris properly. That is the only issue. If dehydration wasn't on and I was running like without needing to absolutely use this, I would get completions. But because I'm in the raid and I'm going into the raid with trying to run dehydration and only using the yellow Keris, it's completely fucking me. Because I don't know how to use it properly. And I'm trying to learn, but it's so fucking frustrating, bro. I could do 400s with dehydration on. But the thing is, when I push 455s, I usually get to Wardens, and I leave it, I'll die, and I'll leave it with 60 HP, 70 HP. Which is the difference between a 400 and a 455. It's like 150 HP. It's not even that much. But it's just... Skipping them tiles, I'm sure... Yeah, I've looked at a video, bro, and... it's managing to use this in the middle of that phase. Because it's multiple clicks. When I'm trying to use this, I need to click this. I then need to click my special attack orb. I then need to look for my shadow again and put the shadow back on. And then I need to click the prayer potion. So it's 5 clicks. Whereas if I'm using the white potions, the ambrosia, it's 1 click and I'm good to go. That's the only difference between fucking... And I can do it with ambrosia 99% of the time. Like, it's just... It's disgusting, bro. So like I said, what we'll do, if I fail a 455, we'll go into a 400. I'll get a 400 completion, then we'll run a 455. And if I fail a 400, I'll go back into another 400 until I get a 400 completion. fucking despise that song. I don't even know why it's on my playlist, to be honest. Supposed to be on that absent, but I watch me change my accent. I got guns in the back of the battery. I got guns in the back of the that's it. So I think I use Windows. Yeah, that's what I've recently changed, Corrupt. I've changed it so that the Keras is in the top left-hand spot now, whereas before it was at the bottom. Because if it's in the top left-hand spot, my shadow will always go to that spot. Is there a key bind for run on or oh shit, on or off? You can set it to control, so you're walking. I hold the control button and click, and it walks my character, and then I click normally, and it runs. Or if you want to click through stuff, it's the shift key. I don't wanna be either. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Be a good idea at these higher vivos. I actually don't know. I think the melee Ami being the best slot melee Ami in the game, I think it would probably help a little bit, I guess, but I feel like it'd be a detriment rather than a positive, just due to the fact that um the best slot melee Ami is so overpowered. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck's sake! Might need another dose here, to be honest. 41. Especially with how fucking often these little shits are hitting me. 31. T 21. 17. I had to just waste a dose there because I was unsure. I had 8 health left. Fuck's sake. My favourite room? Most enjoyable room is Warden's. Because it's the most challenging. Yeah, but I enjoy the challenge. I wouldn't be doing this. I know I get frustrated with the challenge, but I still enjoy it. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Humble. Because I need to save prayer usage for the final boss, bro. I don't get supplies to be able to use spare prayer usage. Just what I need. I don't even think that's going to hit it, is it? Yeah. The max hit isn't worth the prayer consumption, bro. The one extra max hit. The prayer consumption on the other stuff, even prayer flicking it, it's so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it. Not even gonna fucking risk it, bro. Been that person since I came out my mother. Why worship letters when you know that you could join them? Right. Fucking, I love fucking this shit up, bro. Yellow, black, reds, black, yellow, white, yellow, black, yellow. No. I honestly thought I had done enough damage there. Obviously, fucking not. Still at fucking 42%. Fucking idiot. Yeah, now it goes. Yep, and I went too soon. Red, white, yellow, white. Fucking idiot, dude. I'm not risking it. I'm actually just not risking it. Leave it with 1 HP, bro. Every fucking time without a shadow of a doubt. Alright. At least I didn't drop the shit on the fucking floor, bro. What's going on, Fisker? How you doing, brother? That's if I get the completion, brother. I fully expect I'm gonna end up dying here, but right, let me get a glass. Get myself a drink of something cold because it's fucking hot in here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Sick of this shit getting fucking stuck here. Right, let me find a different playlist. This one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that thing that you typed for me, 20, because I can't... Anything on my screen is just taking my concentration. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to listen to your own music, Matthew, on YouTube. Yeah, I think I might do that, to be honest. Streamers, I'll have to do that after this raid and try and figure her out. Good morning, Parkour. How you doing, brother? Right, here we go, chat. Attempt number 1 at Wardens in a 455 this morning. I don't think I died in this raid. This is deathless, so it'd be nice if we could actually get the fucking completion, but I'm not expecting it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, brother. Just, this fucking raid is stressing me the fuck out. Other than that, dude, we're good to go. I'm getting absolutely fucked on DPS through here. So I'm now taking 2 lots of damage from the balls, and the fucking shit still is not down. What's the point in going in with all this fucking mage gear if I'm just stood here fucking taking all this damage, dude? shit. I haven't completed any today. This is the first one, bro. But chat, I'm not going to be able to answer questions for a bit just while I'm in here, okay? So I will speak to everybody afterwards. I love how, since I've started coming into 455s, the one fucking thing that I have too many of is the one thing that I don't want, which is Shadow Skulls. Yeah, I thought it was 3 down. Fucking, whoever said it yesterday that it weren't 3 down with my gear, it is. I was like, I'm sure this looks like it's going to be 3 down, right? And I haven't changed any of the gear. Left, mid, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right next. Don't zone out, bro. Stop zoning out. Fucking thing. Left. Mid. Right. Right. Left. Middle next. I'm a little bit confused. How did I take damage? It might have been during the last phase, to be honest. The fuck? Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Mid. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right next. I need to try and time this where I do the healing just before the last phase. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle next. Okay, I need to time this now. I tried to spec. I was one tick out of specking. One tick out of specking. My spec is actually activated. There you go. And my dude specs as I respawn. Honestly, this fucking game sometimes. I honestly, I think I don't know what it is with this game and my bad luck. But it's just like, why are you activating the spec one tick after I'm dead? No, you don't say, Ferxar. I have 100% completion rate at 400s, bro. I'm not looking for a completion rate, dude. The thing that kills you is trying to spec 100%, bro. Every time, it's the special attack that kills me, dude. And without a shadow of a doubt, it's the special attack, and I can't fucking fix it. I've tried to. It's the getting the fucking like I've got the stick on. My special attack is still activated. Look at this shit. It's still activated because it was exactly one tick too late. I do use F keys, yeah. But for me to use the F key for the special attack, it's further than, like, if I do this and do this, it's further than if I was to do this and this. So confused why you wasted Keris early near full HP before I went into the phase, because I know that I make floor mistakes, JR. So that gives me more time to be able to react and get the last Keris spec out. I went in before the floor phase started, and I Keris spec'd when I was walking the normal thing before the floor shit started. So I always Keris spec before that, because then if I do make a mistake, I've got a little bit of variance to make another mistake before I get a spec out. Right, well, I did say if we fail that one, we will down it and we will do a 400. So let's quickly smash a 400. No, that's not a Guinness, bro. That's Dr. Pepper, dude. The fuck? Right, let's quickly smash a 400. Yeah, BIS, I don't know how to do that and still skull skip, so I'd end up fucking it over, bro, in all honesty, and I didn't want to risk it. How you doing today, though, Mirren? Yeah, it was, JR, that's what I'm trying to learn. It's getting the Keris out and moving at the same time. That's where I'm struggling. That's where all of my 455s have failed so far. It's the walking while trying to get the Keris spec out at the same time. I can do 455s fine. Because I could just click one of the Ambrosia potions and I'm good to go. So what we're going to do now, we'll quickly run a 400, just smash a 400 quickly. And then we will we'll go back into a 455 and try again. You're good? I'm glad to hear it, Mirren. Oh my god, bro. Fucking don't do that. "30 years you've been claiming you're honest and promising progress. Where's it at? I don't want you to feel like a failure. I know this shit hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't get me wrong. Rick, you've had a great ride, but it's time to give the people something different." Give me a quick second here, and I'll have a look at what you've said, bro. Just have to make sure that I get this done as soon as I can to avoid extra prayer usage. I don't actually think. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You're trapping me in here, you cock. Oh, did I already do the exploding phase? I didn't think I did. That's fine. If you wield Karis, focus on dodging, then spec, you probably do better off. I think the issue is that you do the wield and spec without thinking about dodging in between. Yeah, and that's where I keep on struggling. What the fuck, bro? I have no idea why I bought that into the raid, dude. But yeah, that's exactly. Oh, and I could have had an extra prayer potion, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's fine. It's only a 400, so we should be fine. I can't eat the angler in here, bro. I was a tad early there. I know I could change. We are not enough. We are not the same. Yeah, I mean, we could get these 400 completions. Unless I do something where I fuck something up here, we should easily get this 400 completion without a shadow of a doubt. It's just the dehydration that set me off. It's completely fucking me over. Is this world laggy, chat? I'm pretty sure I left that long enough, no? Yellow and green, stick around and you see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. Gonna say I nearly fucked it up. Stick around and you see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. Yeah, see, when I get a 400 completion, I won't concentrate on that last phase. I won't concentrate on pulling out my carers. Because why would I? I've got access to... I mean, to be honest, I could run some other invos and fuck off dehydration, but I think learning dehydration is such a big thing for the huge invo raids. Oh, I didn't actually drop anything down there. I thought I did. Didn't know red Xing here was that easy. Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice to get the kind of the pattern down, but once you got it down, you're good to go. I haven't had a completion today, Ignite. Unfortunately, we were learning 455s and shit, so... You feel the same way if you separate it into... separate it into a willed click and spec click. Yeah, see, now this is a thing, right? This is where I'm panicking, yeah? Because at the time of me doing that, exactly that, right, is wielding the Keris, I'm already in need of the HP. So my brain is already like, we need to get this done now because you've taken damage, you're gonna end up dying, and my brain can't separate the fact that I need to click it and then continue doing the footwork, and then click the spec and then continue doing the footwork, and then after you've done the spec, footwork, and then do the wield to change back to a shadow. No, don't stay. You don't need to stop going on about it, Mirren. 100%, you're right, brother. I that's exactly what it is. It's I need to. My brain needs to try and separate the 6 clicks, between what I'm supposed to be doing, because the ambrosia is 1 click. When I'm clicking this, it's 1 click to wield, 1 click to spec, 1 click to wield the shadow again, 1 click for the prayer potion, and while I'm doing that, I also need to go step. So it's a lot more than it needs to be. Right. Before we get into Kefri here, let me go for a very... Oh, no, don't. No, don't. Right, let me quickly go for a wicked wee. I'll put the music back on. Just spec when you hit If you know you're going to take 50 damage trying to send a spec, then just spec when you hit 60. Just do perfect wardens every time, no need for Karish? Yeah. If only it was that easy. I shouldn't have trouble completing this 400. If I do, then maybe I need to start second guessing, like what the fuck I'm doing. But I really shouldn't have trouble running this 400 at all. Not with an Ambrosia in my inventory, I shouldn't. I'll go with an easy 10. Yeah, I'll go with an easy 10, bro. Hey, what's going on, Beast? Welcome to the stream, brother. Nice to see you today, homie. Bruh. Thank you. Two prayer points. I don't know if I'm going to need another dose here or not. How much fucking damage do you want to do to me, bro? It's not like I'm wearing full bandos, dude. Fucking A. No, Miran, that was the last sponsorship, bro. But to be honest, with what I've got going on right now, yeah, things are good. Yeah, I can't even talk about it. I'm supposed to have a call at some point with my solicitor, but yeah. Yeah, I am the most stressed I've been in the past 2.5 years. This week has been the most stressed I've been in the last 2.5 years, which is quite an achievement, seeing as I've been through quite a large amount in the last 2.5 years. Bro, I'm surprised I'm even able to get onto Twitch to do my stream. Right. I'm not even sure how I would get that to work, to be honest, brother. black, red, white. Fucking love that shit, dude. Butterfly's going well. What happens? Mate, he changes prayers in the middle of shit. That one. Black, yellow, white, yellow. Black, yellow, black, yellow. Oh, it instantly changed. Okay, seems good. Fuck mine, dude. Yep. Yep. I'm honestly, I fucking, I need to take a break from TOA chat. Honestly, I can't do anything today. I think I'm honestly, this camera shit that I just activated is doing me in. I can't do anything today. I don't know what is going on. Honestly, I've no fucking No, Mirren. I lost all of my family when my mum passed away. Otherwise, I would have done that before I set up the donation goal on the stream, bro. It just sit there. That's fine, bro. I got all fucking day. Nah, it's just this fucking braid is like doing my fucking nutting, dude. Yellow, white, red. Ah, fuck. I knew I'd forgotten something this morning, chat. I was wondering why I'm feeling so fucking tired and shit. 10 guesses at what I forgot this morning. No, my medicine, bro. Fucking love this shit, dude. Getting hit like 15 times by... Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Right, I'm gonna take a break for TOA for a bit, chat. I'm gonna go and fuck about with Zora for a little bit, do a few Zora kills, just chill out for a bit, and then we'll come back a little bit later. I can't do anything this morning. I'm just I need my medicine, to be honest. I know it's quite late for me to take my medicine, but it's 11:40 a.m. I need my medicine. Yeah, we're gonna go fuck about with Zora for a bit, and then we'll come back here. No, I'm not doing any more TOA for now. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and go Zora. That's enough of this music. Um. Right, let me just quickly grab myself. Well, I'm gonna open this window. 2 seconds, chat. Right, I'm just gonna take a reported for salutation. Sit down. Hey, very nice, Ferguson. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Zora, just chill out for a little bit. I will go back to TOA a little bit later on, but I just I need like a little bit of a break. I let my medicine kick in as well. TOA is getting a bit much at the moment with the amount of fails and stuff. Yeah, give me a minute, Gunsy. I'll have a look, brother. I'm gonna be honest, right? I was on a diet and I was planning to get a six pack by the 1st of June, but I fucked that off now. I'm going through way too much stress at the minute, IRL, to be dealing with any extra curricular things, diet, anything. It's all just gone straight out the fucking window. I am the most stressed I've been in the last 2.5 years. What is that, Gunzy? I'm glad that nobody else can hear this. Yeah. I'm very glad that other people did not hear that. That's a little bit of a monker. Right, okay, let's do some Zara. I'm not even gonna fuck about and change the title because we'll go back to TOA soon. I'm just gonna we'll do a couple of Zara kills, kind of chill out for a little bit, and then we'll go back once my meds are kicked in. It's a very sexual song, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few days break at running 455s, bro. I think I'm gonna just down it to 400s and do some chill 400s for a bit, just to kind of get out of this mindset. Feel like I've hit a brick wall with TOA at the minute, and I think I just need a few days away from it and kind of just chill out a bit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't think I've been this frustrated with any content in RuneScape ever. I think RuneScape in general for me is like chill, but I think TOA is the content that has been the most frustrating for me since I started playing this game. To be honest, Well, that's going to be post-max, Jackie. Yeah, post-max content for me will be chill because I would have already hit max, but... Like... It's fucking horrible intro. No, I'm not sending Inferno before max, bro. Just need to kind of let my brain chill for a minute, and we'll do a few Zora kills. I'll probably do 5 or 10. Why no armor? Just due to the fact that I don't see the point in going to get armor if I could just get Masori first. I'll get armor afterwards. That's dead. That's a quick kill. It's still on there, Crotch. People just don't use it. Yeah, when I'm this close to just yeeting the PC out the window, probably not the best of ideas to do it now. You know? Yeah, it's not one of my favorite clips, bro, because it was a waste of fucking time. That's when I was doing Baba last, dude. What's the point of you being a fucking mage phase when you're throwing range attacks at me constantly? Quite a large amount of my socks have holes in them. Oh, but I avoid wearing socks the majority of the time anyway. Not sure when they're going to activate Melee Zora, to be honest. Well, to be honest, BIS, I wouldn't mind start going for max now, but I need to get rank 1 Zora before I max. So that was kind of the plan. It was rank 1 Zora first, then max. But for me to do that, I thought, you know what, TOA would be the best option because it speeds up my Zora kills. I'm not chasing anything but ranks at Zora Jazz. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the extra drops and stuff, but Don, thank you very much for follow, bro. Rank 1 Iron Man is 22,568 KC. But when I first created this account, the first goal that I had was to get rank 1 Zora KC. That's why it's such a pertinent goal in my stream. That's this year's goal? Yeah. Wait, are you going for Iron Man rank 1 Zora? Yeah. It's been my goal since the creation of this account. Yeah, that's not that many, Jazz. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's not. Getting rank 1 Zora, even with my current gear, I can average 30 kills an hour, which 22,568 KC minus what my current KC, leave me with 19,900 divided by 30. You're looking at 9, 12, 18. It's about 580 hours. And with the amount that I stream, that's really not that many. Thanks, Ferguson. Much appreciated, brother. How is it not possible? Did you just not hear my math? I did. Like, are you mathematically illiterate? TD, how is it not possible? I'm a tad confused. Are you getting your numbers confused, or did you just ignore what I just said? He hasn't moved on that high scores in two and a bit years, Crutch. 3 years. I'm a tad confused as to how TD thinks it's not possible when I literally just explained the math behind it. I'm a tad. Are you broken, brother? My current kill rate with what I currently get without what I'm trying to get at TOA is minimum of 30. I currently have 2,607 KC. Rank 1 is 22,568 KC minus the 2,607. Leaves me with 19,961 KC divided by the minimum amount of kills that I get per hour, which is 30. Leaves me with 665 hours. I usually stream on average between 6 and 8 hours, so we'll say 7, just for sanity's sake. So you divide the 665 hours by 7-hour streams, that's 95 streams. I do 6 streams a week, so you divide that by 6, that leaves 15 weeks. And matey thinks it's not possible to get it by the end of the year. Brother, I would suggest going back to school, or at least sitting there and using your brain to access, you know, that part of it that understands what is and isn't possible when it comes to the numbers that I've explained to you quite basically in the stream, like I'm explaining it to a 4-year-old. I'm sure you could do it, dude. I believe in you. Any mutagens? No, I've not had mutagens yet. Well, we'll get there eventually though with the mutagens. But that's the Zorolog currently. Yeah, Zara, the only long skill I've got really left is agility for maxing. The rest of it is like really easy. I've already got a majority of this shit banked. It's just the agility that's left. He was talking about the Zora, Casey. He's just not thinking about what he says before he says it. What's going on, Broke? Welcome. Night 5 straight 7-hour Zora streams? Well, I wouldn't do them straight, dude. If it's going to take me on average 16 weeks, yeah, and we are currently in, what are we in, April right now? Are we in April? Yeah, we're in April, just about to go into May. Yeah? So you've got the rest of May. In a sec. Rest of May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. You've got 8 months, yeah? And if you times the 8 by 4, all right, you've got 32. Right? I can literally do 1 stream every 2 days and still manage to hit the goal. So I don't know where exactly his brain is. Exactly that. I just don't know where his brain is, dude. It's probably a good idea for him to take a step back. I used to do 10-hour Zora streams, Crotch. I used to kill Zora for 10 hours in a row on stream. It's not gonna happen? Yeah, because you know that, don't you? Mister, you can tell the future? What's gonna happen next, TD? I think you could guess this one. I think a lot of people forget that I have 36,800 kills on my main account, bro. Like, I used to do 10 hours Aura streams every single fucking day. People got no fucking brains. Honestly. Your acoustic superpower, for fuck's sake, Crunch. Yeah, it's a common thing though, being a streamer. People assume that they know you, because they don't know what you've done prior. Like, it's a common thing. People hit new levels of being moronic on Twitch. It's just, I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But give me a sec, chat. Right, nobody's answering. Giving myself a fucking stomachache, bro. Honestly. It's nice fresh air outside. I've got all of my windows open. It actually smells really nice out there. Fresh. Yes. 22 health. Oh, we're fine. It's going to hit 12. Yes, because I haven't been concentrating on it yet, Fergsa. I haven't concentrated on getting my Zora KC, my Zora rank up at all this year. Started killing some, and then we went for deck scroll, and we've been on this fucking sidetrack for the last fucking 6 months, 5 months. That's how long this fucking horrible sidetrack is lasting me. We've already done 10 kills, but what we'll do, we'll go up to uh we'll go up to 25. I'll do another 15. That's fine. Chill out for a little longer, and then we'll head back to TOA. So we're in to feed Shadow for this grind. I used an average of I can't even remember what the fucking number was. We did work it out. But the money that I get from Zora pretty much covers. I just need to out the battle staves, dragon meds, dragon hallies. How long took 36,000 Zora KC on my main? I'm not even sure. I didn't really keep track of the time. But I went doing fast kills per hour for a majority of that. A majority of those kills, I was doing like 5 kills, and then we were doing a giveaway. Because Zora used to be the best money maker in the game a long time ago. So that's what I was kind of concentrating on back then. It was giving back to the community. I didn't really care about money. I mean, I out 2 arcane spirit shields. That's how much I cared about the money on the main account. But give me a quick second. Let me go for a wee. I'll be right back, chat. Average of 15 charges, if I remember correctly. So another, what, 19,900 kills times 15 charges per kill. So 300,000 charges. 300,000 charges times what it costs to fully recharge, which is 20,000 charges. It's about 10. It's about 20 mil, I would say, to fully recharge. Let's say 25 mil. So 25 mil for 20,000 charges. So 25 times 15. So 250, 375 mil. For the just for the charges. 375 mil doesn't really seem that big of a deal with the money that I'm gonna have coming in from Zora. Just messaged my solicitor, but I'm still waiting to hear back. That one. Dryton, you don't need to be here, bro. All right, nobody's forcing you to be in my stream, dude. If you don't want to see the content that I'm producing on stream because I'm chilling out at the moment, then fuck off. It's that simple, bro. It's no skin off my nose. Yeah, bro. When somebody goes, what part of going into somebody's stream and saying we don't want to see this content did you think was gonna be a good idea? What part of that did you think was gonna be a good idea? Like any part of that equation, did you think in your brain was a good idea? Sometimes I wonder what people do with the 15 brain cells that they're born with. Honestly, it makes me question how they've managed to survive this long on planet Earth. That doesn't mean my content is always going to be TOA, brother. That does not mean on any existing plane that my content is always going to be TOA. Do you think that that's all I do? Just TOA? Brother, I'm playing fucking RuneScape. If you don't like seeing certain things in RuneScape, go find a stream where you enjoy seeing those things in RuneScape. It's that fucking easy, bro. Instead of going to somebody's stream and typing in the stream, we don't want to see this content, go back to TOA. Fucking dickhead. Use your brains, please, bro. Let me put you in the thinking corner for 10 minutes, yeah? Tell me how it smells in there, you little bitch. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, it's the 12-year-olds in the Twitch stream as well doing the exact same thing. Jazz. I mean, people be 12. They got the attention spans of fucking goldfish. Farm them. Hunt. Yeah, I actually did some anglerfish fishing yesterday night off stream. It's all fun and games. No, you didn't see me on Love on the Spectrum. I didn't get asked to be on that. But to be honest, I think a lot of the people on the Love on the Spectrum show are not as high functioning autistic as I am. Some of them are high functioning autistic, like Abby and David. They're high functioning autistic, but I'm very high functioning autistic. So I think they'd be looking for people with autism that are I wouldn't say like low functioning, but a little bit higher functioning than low functioning, but lower functioning than how high functioning I am. Yeah, it's a great show. I enjoy it. Oh yeah, Connor Tomlinson. Tomlinson. I like how direct he is. I think I got my T-bow on 19. No, that was my shadow. 134 KC. I was absolutely shoveled my T-bow, as I was most of the other things on my account. Yeah, rate 1 is I mean it's alright, but trying to learn 12 O and 8-1 Shadow is a bit of a yeah. Right, so we're at 26:15. I'll do 10 more and then fuck off. I'm sure the medicine is kicked in by now. Doubt it's gonna make any fucking difference though, but it's quite a speedy kill. Yeah, I just got a little bit say overstimulated, but I got a little bit overwhelmed with TOA, so we took a tiny bit of a step away. Just do some Zara kills and then we'll go back. Yeah, we'll probably do I'll probably just do 4 more and we'll go back. Yeah, I had to come away from it. I was starting to get very frustrated and hot faced and shit. So Nope. Nope. Just nope. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Mm-hmm. All right, 3 more to go. I wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Lovely drop. Probably don't need to be bringing this prayer pot with me. I'm not going to be here for very long, Alan, so there's no point me changing the title, bro. But good afternoon, bro. I've only got 2 more kills left to do, and then I'm heading back to TOA, bro. Just taking a tiny bit of a break, give myself a little bit of breathing room for my meds to kick in and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to get this kill, to be honest. I've got 0 food and... Yeah, that was not happening. Do 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 do. Get touches. My. So hard. Yeah, it's fine, bro. I fully expected to die there. I'll just quickly go depot this shit in the chest. It should be plenty to get the last few kills that I need. Because I won't leave Zora unless it's on an even number, so 0 or 5. Can't touch this. Oh, okay, I don't have special attack. Nice. Can't touch this. Ugh. Ugh. Can we not? Like, yes, Gov. And a common thing that I tell people if they ask that exact question, bro, is the fact that everything on an Iron Man means something. If you're on a main account, it becomes about one singular reason, and that's gold. Gold to buy more items, to make more gold, to buy more items, to make more gold, to buy. It's just it goes in the same fucking circle. On an Iron Man account, every little item is a dopamine rush. If you go and kill something and you get a mithril axe, it means something on an Iron Man. It doesn't mean fuck all on a main account. So when you first start an account, you need a mithril axe for a quest. And I still remember me getting happy over getting a mithril axe, which was kind of what kind of stuck me to continuing to play as an Iron Man. Plus, it's self-sufficient. So, you know, and this is just my opinion, but I think everything on a main account, everything on an Iron Man account means a little bit more than if it was on a main account. Only my personal opinion. You know, I'm not going to diss on the mains who play in the stream because there's nothing wrong with that. I just feel like it's more of an accomplishment to get the shit myself. You know, me being able to complete a 455 TOA raid is a lot more of an accomplishment if I got the potions, the food myself, and I put myself through the ringer to try and learn how to do something the correct way. It's still an accomplishment getting it as an Iron Man, as a main account. I just feel like as an Iron, it's a bigger accomplishment. If you had a couple of hours here and there to play, it's a lot harder to play an Iron Man if you do not have a good amount of time. You need to bear in mind Iron Man can be very chore related. Like I've got a fucking huge list of chores that I have to do on this account that I don't really want people to see. So it's going to be stuff that I have to do in my own personal time. So, for example, I have to go and fish anglerfish. because I need them. So for me to do that, I need to figure out a time that I can do some AFK fishing. I did. I fished 100 yesterday night, but again, that took. I don't even know how long that took. I was watching telly, but yeah, I just because the game bores me now. I have 1750 total line again. Yeah, see, that's nice. But yeah, I have to like. Actually, I'm gonna quickly do that now. I have to like. This is like the little chores that I'm talking about. On a main account, you wouldn't need to think about this. You could just, unless you're training your cooking and you go to the Grand Exchange to buy something. On an iron account, I have to now go cook my food, and there is probably a better place I could probably do this in Koren's, but I now have to cook my food just so that I can use it. And this is food that I sat there and I fished myself yesterday night. So I now have to cook 100 and something anglers. Just because I use one per raid. Give me a sec. Alright, I'll cook this inventory, I'll cook one more inventory, and then on the last inventory I'll quickly go for a wee while it's cooking the food. But yeah, this should potentially keep us going for a little bit longer. Say my name, say my name. Don't forget, lads and ladies, if you are in the YouTube stream, to drop a sub. It's free, and you can always unsub in the future if you think I'm an egotistical prick or I upset you because I rage baited at you. Same with Twitch as well. You can always drop a follow. You can always unfollow in the future. As much as I don't mind that, I think Metallica is definitely the one to go with. We are currently aiming for 1,000 subs on YouTube. I'm going to go for a wee now because I'm busting, but I'll be right back. We've got to do one more inventory. Right. I've got one more inventory to cook, and then we are good to go. Yeah, so I did a little bit of this off stream. I'll probably do some more fishing off stream this evening. But my evenings on recently, like I've been so fucking stressed. Like I said to the community, right, and I had full intentions to do it. That I was planning to get my 6-pack back by the 1st of June. Now, I've been dealing with a very stressful situation that I cannot talk about just yet. I'm actually waiting for a phone call from my solicitor today. It was supposed to happen this morning. I've just literally had to message her and ask her, like, are you calling me today? This situation is stressing me out. I'm the most stressed I've been at in the past 3 years. I am more stressed than any other situation that I've been at. And you guys know what I've been through over the past 3 years. You know what type of stress I was dealing with and what type of shit I've been dealing with. This is more stressful. So I've fucked off being on a diet. I've fucked off quitting smoking. I've fucked it all off. No. It's completely separate to my ex. I can't tell you what it's about, but it's completely separate to my ex-wife. But it does involve my children. So, but I can't go into it. I can't go into what it's about, this, that, and everything. I can't do any of that. So, it's just, I am so stressed and overwhelmed and overstimulated, like 99% of my day right now, and so anxious about this whole situation. And I'm just I'm just trying to get on with my day, you know, get on the stream and still, you know, be able to throw out a stream without having a fucking mental breakdown. Is it for a good or a bad cause? It's for a good cause, but at the moment it's not looking like, I can't really go into it, but it's for a good cause, but it's not in a, I am very, very stressed. All right, I'm very, very stressed. I'm very, very overwhelmed, very, very overstimulated, very, very anxious, and I'm just trying to be able to get on with my day-to-day activities. And yeah, the outcome will be a good thing, but again, up until that point, it's very stressful. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm so stressed right now. I'm giving myself I feel like I'm giving myself stomach ulcers again. And I did this 2 years ago, where I gave myself a stomach ulcer because of how stressed I was. And I'm so overwhelmed right now and stressed that I'm trying to just push forward. I will get some of the answers that I need today, but that's if they call me. But that's if my solicitors call me, but that's not going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be it. I'll also just give an FYI for everybody. I will not be live on the 7th of May. Okay? At all. On the 7th of May. I'm not going to be live. I don't know what day that is. But yeah, I'm not going to be live on the 7th of May. That is a Wednesday. Yeah. I'm just I think I've got to admit, like I've admitted to a few people, like and I'm not, you know, I don't come on Twitch and I don't talk about this shit to look for pity on Twitch, or I don't do it on any of the other social platforms. Yeah, I understand why fathers don't fight for their children because of the stress behind it all. And I do understand why men's suicide rates are so fucking high. I just want to fucking crawl up into a ball, curl up into a ball and die. Like, I'm at that stage now where I'll admit I've come very close to just giving up and just being done with. this existence. Obviously, I have not struggled with depression or anything like that since 2022, and it was like the end of 2022 that I was last struggling with depression and stuff. But this shit is so fucking hard, chat. Honestly, I don't wish this on my worst enemy. I really don't. It's the hardest thing that I'll ever have to go through in my life. Which in turn makes things worse because it's so hard for me to go through. I'm smoking more, which means more money on smoking, which means less money for the other stuff that I have to fucking. It's a fucking never-ending circle of shit, bro. Yeah, I would love to speak about Uppercut. I would love to, but I don't know if I'm by law allowed to. Like the legal case that I've got in July, I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm not allowed to talk about any of it. By law, it's against the law for me to talk about it because it's private family proceedings. And I'm not allowed to mention anything that goes on, anything that happens. I'm not allowed to talk about the outcome. I'm not allowed to talk about any of that stuff. Drayton, you are on very thin ice, brother. Open your mouth again and say something stupid, okay? Like man up. I will instantly permaban you from YouTube, okay? Please use your brain when you open your mouth and say something stupid and idiotic like that. No, I know that, Dan, yeah. It's not the best of places to be in, I would say. But I'm a very open person with my community. I tend to communicate very openly with you guys and my community about pretty much anything that I'm going through, as long as I'm allowed to. So I have to be very careful with you know, over communicating now. No, because it involves my children, Nova. So I can't. Again, when stuff involves children, you can't talk about. You need to be very careful with what you talk about. It's just it's a very it's a very stressful situation to be in. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's I'm gonna listen to my unskippable list, which I have somewhere. Here it is. Exactly, Dan, and this is a thing. Like, I feel like I'm trying to do my best as a father, and still feel like I'm failing. I just, yeah, it's not. Nine, 6, and 4, mate. Yeah, I hope so, brother. I hope so. Fuck's sake. Lose concentration for 2 seconds, bro. Can you... Yeah, I used 2 doses in that room. It's fine. That's a bit early. Just heard something bang, and I think somebody's at my door, but they're gonna have to wait. I just want you to know that I think our love will grow. Gonna take it step by step because I'm not something you won't. Confused, don't know what I'm feeling. Confused relationships without meaning. Oh, that I think I love will grow. Yeah, yeah. I just want you to know. Give me a sec, bro. I'm off for the night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hoping that call comes in for you. Soon with some good news on the other end of it. Well, thank you, brother. Honestly, it's much appreciated, dude. Thank you, homie. Really does mean the world to me, so thank you, dude. And I hope you rest up, dude, and hopefully I'll get to see you or speak to you again soon, bro. Hey, good luck, Demore. Hopefully it's a nice one for you, brother. What are you looking for, bro? Any item in specifics? Or just any purples? What's going on, Josh? How you doing, bro? Did you ever find the one? Hope you're out there somewhere happy. Sometimes I think of you, and it makes me sad. The way you left, but I'm glad you did. It was for the best. I pray that someday find yourself somehow, some way with someone else. Don't wait, it's too late to keep holding on. Yeah, I'm already gone. I just having a bit of a hard day today, Josh. That's all, bro. Just dealing with a lot of stress and stuff, bro. What did you get a Jeep Fang, or that's what you're looking for, Demore? Coming back to one of the best games. What game's that, bro? Daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Hell no, no. Daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Our lives could have been so good, but mama had to fuck it all up. Hell no, no. Hello, son. I really wish I knew you. I'm your father you'll probably never be introduced to. TV or maybe YouTube, but now I know your mama is probably dated some new dude. Are you loving your existence? I wasn't at your birth because your mother made me miss it. I applied and they denied it because your mama told the police that I beat her. She was lying. There's a lot of land and water separating me and you. You're far away in Australia and I am in America, so I cannot be there to do all the things a parent does. You have Hobson in your blood. You are special and you were gifted. Mama had to fuck it all up. Daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Hell no, no. Daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Yeah, so what game is it, Josh? I did ask, but I'm going to guess you might not have heard what I asked. Where the parents Bill and Kirsten, you're partially unconfident and fairly nervous. Final Fantasy 14? No, I much prefer 10X or 10.2 or whatever the fuck it is. been so good, but mama had to fuck it all up. Now your daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Hell no, no, daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Our lives could have been so good, but mama had to fuck it all up. No, I've not actually had any completions today, Rapelli. I was starting to push 455s, but I've downed it now to 400s, and we're just going to run some chill 400s for some completions. Taking a step back from actually like trying to push the invos any higher, just for the time being. Just like a day or two break so that I can actually get some completions and some purple chances. Way too young to notice it. If I do see your mom again this time, I will. Justified. Look at your mama, thank you for fucking up all our lives. Sorry I can't be there with you, but I'll be there soon. Oh no, daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Just know that our lives could have been so good, but mama had to fuck it all up. No, daddy doesn't fuck with your mama. Hell no. That is my unskippable list. Some of my 5 favorite songs that actually exist right now. I don't know if Hobson. When was the last time he released a? He hasn't released a Mind of Hobson in a long time. What is this? Right, we've got a level 3 Zabak, so we're going to Zabak. Right, I need to stop hitting it there and just. I hope everybody's having a nice day so far. I do apologize about my, how I am is, my energy is kind of dipped today. Just dealing with a severe amount of stress. And I am trying to work through it and, get through it, but it... Really? That was like, I was one tick out of dying there, dude. Hey, what's going on, Harry? How you doing today, brother? It's really nice to see you in the stream today, homie. Did you have any luck at the extra raid you did yesterday with Chris? Wait, what do you mean it never happened? What happened? Why didn't it happen? I thought you guys were going to be doing some raids. One. Ah, you took a nap and it turned it into a sleep. Right. Okay. Definitely know that that's happened to me quite a few times. Taking a nap and it just turns into a sleep. Oh yes. Yeah, I know that, dude. But how are you, personally? How are you doing today, brother? I hope you're having a nice day. We took a little bit of a break from TOA, went to Zora, did like 20 Zora kills, and then we came back. And I've decided I'm not going to be pushing 455s anymore. I'm going to be pushing 400s for a bit, just to get some completions out of the way. Because I am struggling to be able to get the dehydration and shit down, and it's just starting to get to me now. Hey, well, thank you, brother. That's much appreciated, dude. Fell out. Different religions with vivid descriptions. Dryton, I'll just give you a nice heads up, right? I don't mind people bantering in my stream and being dickheads. I'm used to it. I've been a streamer for 9.5 years. But you ever come into the stream and use the saying "man up" in my stream to me ever again, I will permaban you from the community. All right? I don't deal with idiotic, moronic sayings like that. That is the most... I can't use the word, but you don't say stupid shit like that, okay? I'm more than happy to give you a warning and not permaban you, but you come into the stream and do it again, brother, I will just permaban you from the community. You can sit in the sidelines and not chat to anyone, all right? Because that shit is ridiculous. I'm frustrated you provoked it. I'm not reading that motherfucking book because a human wrote it. You should know it. You didn't even talk. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's fine. Not hearing what I'm talking about is fine. But even using the words "man up" in any context is idiotic and moronic. The whole saying "man up," it's such a soft thing to say, and I don't understand why people think that shit's okay. Blokes' suicide rates, men's suicide rates are a majority higher than women's because of stupid people saying stupid shit like that. Okay, and society as a whole thinking that shit's acceptable. It's not. I was talking about my children, and I was talking about the shit that I've been going through for the past years, the past 3 years, where I've been fighting through family court to be able to get proper time with my children. Okay, but that again is beyond the point. The whole point is opening your mouth and saying some stupid shit like "man up" is the most idiotic, moronic shit ever in existence. So cut that shit out, okay? Don't ever do that shit again. Right? I can't stand people using the whole fucking bullshit "man up." Right? There's absolutely zero need for it. If you have your own opinion, you think that saying "man up" to your IRL friends and shit is fine, you do that. But while you're on the internet and while you're in my community, it's a no-go, dude. Because I'll either permaban you or one of the mods will. Okay. There's your permaban, brother. You did it yourself, dude. There you go. Any guesses on his age? I'm gonna guess 12 BTW. Nah, just very stressed, Verxa. Right, give me a sec, chat. Quick wee. I'm gonna grab myself a beer as well. I'll be right back. Right. Is there a mix for this or no? I don't think there's a fucking mix for this song, and I can't go into this. Join a Lucas. Join a Lucas mix. One time for the praying on my downfall. 2 time for the... when it really should get out more. 4 times for the days where we're all bad. 5 times for the bitch who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD. Alright, sit swell. Right, let's go. This is where we struggle, chat. Hey, what's going on, Chest? How you doing, brother? I've missed speaking to you, dude. I really do hope you're doing alright. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've missed chatting to your Chest. I really do hope everything's going alright for you, bro. Oh my god, and now she's calls. 2 secs. It's just really bad timing. Just how good GP per hour is it if I use loot and bag and Regent pouch to collect white berries with lava dragon shortcut 2? Give me a sec. I'll have a look for you. Said white berries, yeah. Between 400 and 600,000 gold per hour. It's not that much, to be honest. You are better off if you're looking for some proper money makers. Opening eclectic implants is 1.4 mil an hour. Making toy cats is 1.5 mil an hour. Killing the lava dragons is 1.7 mil an hour. You could do last man standing for 1.75 million GP an hour. You could do mastering mixology for 2.2 mil an hour. And I don't really think you need very many stats for that, to be honest. Zora sitting at 2.4, 2.3, 2.4. Wilderness agility course, you could do that for 2.7 mil an hour. Right, so I had my phone call. I've got a meeting tomorrow. That was bound to happen when I went in there, though, to be honest. The way that it was, the phone... Oh, my God. Yeah, it's cold, yeah. It's been... My nan bought me some beers because she knows how much stress I'm dealing with at the minute. And she knows my position financially, and I've just saved them in the fridge, but yeah, it is freezing cold. It's really nice of my nan, to be honest. I'm just so stressed at the minute. I'm giving myself migraines, giving myself stomach ulcers, like... Honestly, I thought I had to skip down there, but obviously not. Right, let's restart. That was bad to happen though, with the fact that I had that call in the middle of Akka the first time around. It's just really bad timing. But so I'll just let you guys know now. I am not gonna be 10:30. Fuck's sake! And of course it's tomorrow when I've got people coming round. Fuck's sake! Yeah, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I won't be live at all tomorrow. No, I will be live. I'll be live after the meeting, but it'll be in the afternoon / yeah. You're not supposed to drink alone, brother. I kind of used to it with the fact that I don't exactly have real life friends. I have maybe 2 friends, IRL. And they got their own responsibilities and stuff. Let me just quickly pre-log and relog. Right, so invocations. Maybe I can move this about a bit. So we've got nah, to be honest, this is fine. 400s are fine. I actually don't even know what the fuck just hit me for a 15 there. Know where I took the 15 there, though. I don't need to heal. 22 prayer left. And we're fine. This is looks to be a perfect barbar room, puzzle room, but I didn't take a dose, did I? Yeah, I need to lock the fucking. My head has just been all over the fucking shop over the last few days, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think what we do now, we stay at 400 until I could get everything done to perfection. We start smashing out a load of completions. Rather than me trying to push it any further for the time being. So only for the next few days. We'll just master 400s. We'll get 400s down. And that way I could just... when we do finally go up again, I can actually concentrate on any of the new mechanics and shit that we're dealing with. Fuck's sake! Yeah, no, thank you for your concern, Sandwich, but yeah, you're fine. I don't drink very often. I very rarely indulge in alcohol. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Just for the first few lines of your, because I haven't read it all yet. But I do understand your concern. And you're not going to come off rude by being honest to me, Sandwich Lady. You're fine. I prefer people to be honest with me and open and straight. I will read what you've put here in a quick second. Just give me a second. Oh, that was close. Trigger the spoken of coping mechanisms for stress. I don't want to tell you what to do. You're minute. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, thank you, Sandwich Lady. So I've been smoking cigarettes since I was 14. So that's not. I'm smoking a little bit more often at the moment just due to the stress, and it's probably not the best way to manage the stress, but. But the drinking, I'm not drinking to manage the stress. I'm having a drink because I feel like I deserve it, and I probably don't deserve it, but I need to chill a little bit. And alcohol does help me chill out a little bit. But I very rarely ever drink, so it's so rare that I drink alcohol, so. And thank you for the lovely message, Sandwich Lady. Honestly, it's much appreciated. If I could get these puzzles done perfectly, this is going to be potentially a PB room. Now, if I could get the first one to match perfectly when I click it, Yeah, we're looking like a PB. This could be a PB room, to be honest. If I could get lucky. Ah, yeah, that wasn't a PB. 54 seconds by PB in that room. Can you ask why both over Tebow? Because Tebow is only good at one place during this raid. Bofa is good at two to three different places. So Tebow's only good for P2 wardens. Whereas Bofa is good for the Barbar puzzle room. It's good for the Barbar room as well. It's best in slot at Akka if it jumps out of butterfly. Yeah, the T-bow is not. It's not great in a lot of places in raids TOA. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to use it all the time and show it off because an Iron Man with a T-bow is always nice to see. But welcome to the stream, Blinky. I hope you're having an awesome day today, dude. Elves, thank you very much for the follow, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. But yeah, I've been struggling to get completions today, so we've stopped pushing the invos up a little bit. We are now just going to be smashing out a load of 400s and mastering the parts of a 400 invo raid that... Yeah, mastering the parts of a 400 invo raid that are going to help me in the long run when I start pushing higher invos. That way we can get some completions out and I can still practice at the things that I'm struggling with right now. Is that dead? Yeah, it died. I don't know how I took... did it get hit by one of the exploding things? Yeah, I'll do Yammer on release, brother. Just so that it gives a variance to content for the lovely people who watch me every day. Or at least I'll try to. Maybe try and find somebody who is willing to, do duo Yammer. Is the Synapse the best in slot there, Scott? It will be as a demon. Oh. When's the release? Sorry, I'm probably just coming across as an uneducated fucking dickhead because I don't know. 14th of May? Oh, bro, that's like, for me, that's at least cutting it close. I might, but if I do, I'm going to have to get a Slayer task and I'll do it that way. I'm a shovel, Scott. It's nice to see you today, by the way, brother. I hope everything's going all right with you and life's treating you okay. Might need to take another dose here. 41, 39. 39. 34, 30. 28. 25. 20. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a dose here. They hit me way too much, bro. Ugh. I was trying to avoid using it, but... Right, what we got? We'll do Akka first, and then we got level 3 Zabak after. How's everybody in the stream doing today, though, peeps? Let me know in the stream what you're up to and how you guys are doing. I hope everybody's having a good day. Trying to get something for a jig? Hey, well, good luck, bro. Yeah, I think a couple of people threw the opinion that they think I should go to Duke, try and get the helm, the mage helm, instead of my bloodbark helm. But I hope you're having a good day so far, Val. Yeah, sun's shining over here as well, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I've got all my windows open and I can't even feel the difference, which is weird. Here in the United Kingdom, dude. Red, white, yellow. It was a tiny bit too early. It was fine. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. I don't take no fucking Percocet. Miley Percocet. No lean, no purple mess. Black, yellow, white, red, black. It's supposed to be down here. Did I actually just, like... Like, can somebody please, like... This fucking... This phase? I actually hate Jagex for releasing it. I honestly do. Like, because it feels like... It feels like when I get through it, it's total fluke. Like a majority of the time, if I get through that phase, it feels like a generalized fluke. Like I'm going through that phase, and it does not feel like I deserve to get through it 9 times out of 10. Fucking A, bro. Yeah, there's fucking way too much shit going on, bro. Like, when I was using the, like, the bird's eye view shit, like, it does work, but it's so overwhelming. Not a fan of getting HP to 0, but the fight continues. What do you mean, Harry? What, you're not a fan of dying in that room? Yeah. Right. Let me just grab myself another beer here, chat. It won't be 2 seconds. When you kill a boss, but there's a final phase. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. As long as I don't die here, we've got a chance of actually getting to fucking Wardens. I love it. They landed right on my forehead, dude. I fucking love that shit. All you can hear is fucking sirens outside, bro. Got plenty of this, yeah, got plenty of supplies left if I didn't want to take the supply one, but I will take the supply one. That's gonna, yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna kill me. Are you actually fucking having a giggle? I'm pretty sure I was one tick out. Chat, honestly, I feel like Jagex is against me. I actually fucking feel like Jagex is against me, bro. It doesn't fucking matter what I do today. Everything's fucking going wrong. Everything's fucking going wrong. I can't complete a fucking raid for the life of me, bro. It doesn't fucking matter what I do. I'm gonna be dealing with a death at some point during the fucking raid. I don't think Matt's not worked at Matt K hasn't worked at Jagex in fucking yonks, bro. It's definitely not him. Yeah, spawn those just as it's just about to spit out the shit. Yeah, thank you, bro. That's much appreciated. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the raids, Tiger. Much appreciated, brother. How was your stream today, dude? If there's a mod, could you do shout out command in the stream for me, please? Right, obviously in the 400s, I need a little bit more work on the back and making sure that... I don't know if any mods are currently active right now. If not, I'll do the shout out after I finish this room, bro. Fucking click the prayer, dude. No, slash shout out and then the username, mate. $20. So, forward slash shout out and then... There you go, bro. Thank you very much, dude. If you guys want to do me a favor and just drop Tiger a follow, that'd be much appreciated. Yeah, that's enough of this. This is too much. Yeah, we'll go with this one. But yeah, brother, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I really do hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Hey, brother, thank you very much for the bits, dude. That's much appreciated, homie. Yeah, I can't hear the bits in my ear anymore. Since I started multi-streaming onto YouTube as well, all of the bits and the subs and stuff, they're completely separate, so I can't actually hear them. You're looking at it. Who? This is my job. Wait, what did I take? Okay, good. Hey, well, that sounds awesome, Tiger. Well, thank you so much, bro. Good luck, Rune, on your Inferno attempt, bro. Yeah, I've only just started doing multi-streaming, so it's still all new to me and trying to figure out and stuff, bro. Hey, well, thank you, bro, and thanks again for the bits, dude. Honestly, it really does mean a lot to me. I'm not going to avoid using these. If I can use them, I'll use them. I'm still going to use the spec on the first part because that needs to be built into my muscle memory. Outside of that, though, we are going to be using these when I need to. All right, so just so that we can get the completion. This one needs to go up here. This one goes down here. I've got 2 minutes 27 left, so that's fine. Let's do that one. I think the whole reason why people avoid doing this is because the projectile travel time, it takes so long to actually hit. There is a lot more time than it feels like there's a lot more time in between the actual attacks. Which might not be the case, I don't know, but... Yeah, we've started down in the invos now. I can kind of relax a little bit, Panda. Unless I manage to somehow fuck something up, I shouldn't really run into issues with getting the completion here. Because we have down the invos to 400, and we're kind of just going on 400 now, bro. And I didn't bring the Berserker Ring in, so we're not going to get 3 down, but it's fine. This way we get guaranteed purple percent chance, and we get the completions. And I could continue to work on what I class as, you know, getting better at this raid. Like I just made a stupid mistake during the back. Which should have never happened, but it did. Yeah, we will get towards a stage where we could go for the Fang kit, which is 500s. But it's going to be a while before we actually look towards sending that. I need to master the things that I'm currently struggling with. Thank you, Tiger. That's much appreciated, homie. Yeah, I got it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I think when it comes to these raids, I'm a lot more comfortable with getting my completions and shit. Because it's not, I really don't feel like this is, I'm going to say, I don't feel like it's anything close to the invos that I was running before. Dehydration just makes this raid 10 times harder, honestly. Dehydration and yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna get that. That's fine. Yeah, it's nowhere near the same. So now, for example, at this stage, I'm now going to just wait, and I'll drink this just before we go in. Won't need to touch my spec. Oh, okay. Say that as I make a stupid mistake. Sounds about right for me, bro. It's like, yeah, we definitely don't need to touch it before we go in. Yeah, no, we do. But we're fine. So what I'll do now, I'm just gonna nom on this. Do this. It saves me using another ambrosia dose. And then we're good to go. It'll... I was at Humble Zero off Prey. I mean, I did ambrosia dose, so I think I would have been fine, but... Hopeless, so I'm pushing my insecurities onto you. No, you're good, bro, you're good. Yeah, the salt is the one thing that I do remember. However, the walking and stuff during this phase, yeah, no. That's usually what I forget. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right next. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left next. I don't know what the purple percentage chance for this raid is going to be, but... guess we'll find out afterwards. Right. Left next. This is left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left next. I think I took a humble 0 there, to be honest. Missed a prayer, I think. Yeah, like that was an unneeded damage. I don't actually know what... Oh, it's because I've got the wrong fucking prayer on. Fucking arsehole. I actually thought I had the right fucking prayer on, dude. Shows how fucking little attention I'm paying. Yeah. So this is the huge fucking difference between a 400 and a 455. It's so fucking easy. I get hit a little bit, I click a potion. I get hit a little bit, I click a potion. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. In a 455, when I'm having to pull this shit out, it's just, there's a huge fucking difference, dude. A huge difference. But there you go. Yeah, 1 out of 10. That's pretty much it, Checks. That's pretty much it. Oh, bro, to be honest, my skill level with this is absolute dog shit, dude. And that's not me looking for compliments, because if you've watched me over the last 2 days, me pushing it over the last 2 days, I've had 2 completions in 2 days. I'm dog shit at this game, honestly. Right, so it is still below a 10% purple chance because I did die, unfortunately. I did make a mistake during the raid. But we do have spent 8 days learning a 350 for a kit. Hey, that's pretty solid, bro. That's pretty solid. The fact that you managed to get the kit, congrats, dude. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm a perfectionist, bro. And I don't usually, I can learn shit at a very fast rate. I learned how to solve the Rubik's Cube in under 3 minutes in less than 2 weeks. I can now solve the Rubik's Cube in under less than 2 minutes because I fuck about with it when I'm on like public transport and stuff just to keep my mind busy. My mind works in a really different way, and I can learn shit at a faster rate, but it's just TOA is different, dude. I don't know what it is, but it fucking frustrates me. But 9.62% chance, chat. Please, Jagex, break it. No, that's a fucking depressing white light, bro. It's the first completion in a while, but we're gonna get straight in and do another one. I will take the alcheballs and the soul runes for the shadow, to be honest. Yeah, see, I have a T-bow, but the T-bow's no good here. For what I'm doing and the way that I'm doing it, the T-bow is absolute dog shit here. And I wish it was better. I do want to take the Berserker Ring into the next raid. Yeah, that's fine. T-bow gives aura, yeah, and it also brings in people to the street because people see the T-bow and they're like, "Oh, an Iron Man with a T-bow. I smell. You smell good." I'm busting for a pistol. Your reflection, without a follow, without a mention, you're really piping up. We are currently on a 27 dry streak. Oh, Harry. If you want to sniff my chair, bro, it's not in great condition. Like, I'm not even joking. It's not in great condition, bro, but if you want to sniff my chair... Look at the bad condition this shit is in. Let me just make sure nothing's been shown. Look at the fucking condition, dude. That way. Look at the condition. The chair is fucking on one, bro. Give that a nice, give that a nice sniff, bro. And if you guys are wondering why I won't replace this chair, so this chair is very sentimental to me. This chair was bought for me by somebody who is no longer with us. He used to be quite big on Twitch. I don't know if some of you guys know who he is. His name is Weapon Supplier. He bought me this chair. It's creaky, really creaky, and the leather's falling off, and I'm going through the fabric now. It's just because he's no longer with us anymore, so this is kind of my way. Every time I sit on it, I think about him. And he hasn't been with us for a while now, but I'm busting for a piss chat, so stay tuned and we'll get into another one. Over 10% purple chance next raid. How do I pay for the shadow charges? Well, I still had the runes for 99 runecraft, bro. So I didn't actually use a majority of the runes that I had left. So I only have 22,000 soul runes now and 42,000 chaos. But next time I need a full shadow recharge, I will use the 45 Dragon Med helms. I'll out them. I'll out the rest of the bits and bobs, not those and not those, but the other bits and bobs that I've got. And I've got a shit ton of alcheballs. And then I will make the runes in the Scar Essence mine. So it costs me about 25 mil. I'll buy the Chaos runes from the shop. Yeah, Scar Essence mine is the big go-to. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, that sun is bright as fuck, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I looked straight into the sun, tried to sneeze. Did not work. Wait, have I already got my... I don't think I have, you know. Right, let's go. So the last raid was okay. I'm going to try and incorporate into this one the bird's eye view for the Akar come phase, because it seems to have helped, but it feels like I need to have a lot of practice at the come phase to be able to get it down. Hey, what's going on, Scales? How you doing today, brother? It's really nice to see you in the stream, homie. You're a goldfish, I am the bowl. Are you starting to justify your situation? That's a wasted attack, to be honest. There you go. These ranges are so accurate, dude. Even through full banos, like, they are way too accurate for my liking. I fucking despise it, bro. They 100% should not be that accurate. Did I forget to put something on that means, like, none of my fucking armor means anything? Because these fuckers are just hitting straight from my banos like it's fucking made out of fucking melted butter. I think that's all of the phases done, but we are left with... Yeah, I'm going to drink one dose and just get some, like, extra heals in, just in case. I don't want to fucking risk it. I'd rather just get deathless completions. And one dose is an acceptable amount, I feel. Got Masori body in my name yesterday. Feels good, man. Broke the Fang and Light Baron wand only main account. I was playing sadly, but we take those. Hey, congrats, bro. Yeah, we were pushing higher invos, but we've dropped it down now. Let me turn this points thing off. Camera. Yeah, so we've dropped the invos just by a little bit, just so that I can start mastering the things that I've been struggling with. and get a lot better at those things. And then I can look at maybe increasing the invo level. But I'll get these ones down. Hopefully we'll get to see a couple of purples. And hopefully those purples are maybe a piece or two of Masori. I mean, that'd be pretty sick if we could get the Masori finished while we're actually looking to get better invos. How's everybody in the stream doing today, though, chat? Everybody in the Twitch stream as well as the YouTube stream? It's two sets of you now. You're different, a set of different people. Got quite a few people who like to watch on YouTube compared to, you know, watching on Twitch. Oh, bro, that's too close. I don't like that. You doing great today? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Skills. Some work here in a few minutes. Hey, well, I really hope your day at work goes great today, Sandwich Lady. Hopefully it's a fast, proactive day and you get a lot of shit done. Yeah, that literally went on exactly 33%. That might actually hit me. No, okay, we're fine. I might have been like a tick behind there. It felt like I was anyway. Surprised the prayers lasted this much since I've only got one prayer point left. Okay, well there you go. That's that room done. 4:09. I don't know if that's bad or good, but we'll take it. Give me a sec. Let me just try and call this number. 2 seconds. I am still here, chat. Wilderson, I am English, brother. Everything on the stream is in English because I made sure at the start of the stream as well, brother. I don't understand whatever language you're using. So if you could try and use English in the stream, that'd be perfect, brother. Thank you. What's going on, Eel? Welcome to the stream today, brother. I hope you're having a good day. Yellow. Do you speak English, Wooderson? Do you speak English, brother? Yeah, Eel. I'm stressed. But you know, take one day at a time, dude. As I always do. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What language is that? They also have that iron there? Ah, right, okay. What language is it, Rune? Yeah, it's on the YouTube chat. Yeah, Nova. Hey, the gifters! I'm just trying to figure out what fucking language it is. Because I'm a little bit confused because I make sure one thing I do before all of my streams is I make sure the language is in English, UK, of course. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, I had an emergency phone call, bro. I couldn't do anything to avoid it. I had an emergency phone call. I do apologise and thank you very much for waiting about. At some point, I'm going to have another little phone call, not compared to that other one, but yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that emergency phone call. It just sounds like I'm fucking arguing with the person over the phone anyway, but um, thank you, streamers. It's much appreciated, brother. I had a beer. I don't know where the fuck I put it, though. 2 seconds. Right. I do apologise again, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, when I have emergency calls like that, I don't really have a choice in the matter. I have to go deal with it straight away. Just sounds like I'm having fucking argument after argument with the people over the phone, dude. Like, they don't fucking understand what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. I think the only time where I'm gonna need to stress about the usage and stuff, I'm probably gonna have to when I get unlucky with the need less supplies. Because obviously in the 400s, I'm not running need no supplies. I'm running need less supplies. Yeah, I had a feeling that shit was gonna hit me. I lost concentration for 1 second. It's because I was looking at the HP of Kefri to see what it fucking goes up to. I've got 50 health. I could potentially just throw out a spec. Unless I could just make this work, I guess. I guess that saved me a little bit of prayer. Lovely 10 damage spec. Move. Wildlife when you just on safari. Go be safe in your jeep. I'ma walk with the elephant. Cause you do things you wish you would. Fighting lions in Jumanji and slay enemies with Robin Hood. Don't feel wildlife when wildlife's a party. That's a wax safari. Go be safe in your jeep. I'ma walk with the elephant. I've used a lot of prayer supplies on this room, but it's fine. As long as I don't get fucked on the soul, I think I'll be fine. That's gonna hit me again, isn't it? Just please don't wreck me. Just let me go without using another prayer dose, please. I've already used enough in this room. My ex left saying she ain't got the time, yo. A double take, I pray that email was a typo. The same day his was cheating with a shy blow. Come on now. It's kind of peak. $31 health. 29. 20. 15. 13. 9. Please don't do it. 5. Oh, bro, that's a little bit too close for my liking. That's bum clench right there. All right, well, we're not fucked with supplies. Whose hands round me? Trying to make sure that I can. How about this one? All the right junk in all the right places. Right, let me just try and give this person a call before I go into Akka, because I really don't fancy dying again. You watch, I have a feeling, right? The second that I go into Akka, my phone will start ringing. I have a feeling it's going to happen. I don't have that choice, unfortunately, Twitty. As it's my solicitors, and they're usually quite busy. Yellow, white, yellow, black, yellow. That was such a dodgy butterfly, bro. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it seemed to work. It shouldn't have worked, mind you, but it fucking worked. I was one tick out of dying there. I was one tick out. Like I said to you lads, like this fucking room, it's pure RNG whether or not I fucking get it. I was one tick out of dying there. I think I was one tick out of dying. That ball was coming towards me, bro. Finally got the butterfly down that time, but the fucking that whole cum face was just absolute dog shit. How you doing today, though, Ben? It's nice to see you in the stream, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, dude. Yeah, I'm doing all right, bro. Yeah, just very, very stressed. What's going on, Canis? Welcome to the stream, brother. The mechanics and stuff. Brother, the mechanics in my TOA are not going to be the same as yours. When you're learning TOA, the mechanics are nowhere close to what I'm doing, brother. I'm doing expert mode TOA. So when you first unlock TOA, you're doing beginner mode TOA. Which means that a majority of these mechanics that you're seeing here, they're not even going to be pertinent. They're not going to be within the raid, dude. These mechanics, this is like a little bit harder than expert mode. So expert mode is 300 invo. I had a feeling like I missed that, to be honest. Expert mode is 300 invo, and I'm currently running 400s. So it's like a level above. Yeah, we do group TOA on a Sunday, brother. So if you are ever about on a Sunday and you would like to take part, we do group TOA, and nobody judges anybody for dying in the group TOA, other than my community judging me for dying. Yeah, you can't lose your stuff, bro. You're fine. It's a safe death. Yeah, unless you're a hardcore group Iron Man, it's a safe death. Oh, hardcore Iron Man, it's not a safe death either. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Can you finish it, please? I don't want to have to drink. I'm going to have to drink another prayer dose here. I guarantee it, dude. Yep. Fucking A, dude. Such a pain in the ass. So membership runs out. Hakurai Man cannot log out until membership runs out to cheat death. Oh, I don't know about that, bro. What spell should I use when switching? No, you don't want to be using Ice Barrage in this raid, no. I would suggest you not do this raid until you've got access to a... until you've got access to a trident. We've got one Ambrosia, fuck's sake. If you don't have access to a trident, I would suggest getting a trident before you even go into the raid. I should have closed the curtain. Do you not have access to a trident, hero? Oh yeah, or a warp scepter. You have 150 mil cash sitting in your bank. I could buy Kodai. Yeah, Kodai's no good here. So yeah, you're better off using a trident. Trident of the Seas is probably a good go-to. Right, time for oh, I forgot to use that. Oopsies. Well, it's fine. We could just that was a big oopsie, but it's fine. Right, time for Warden's chat. If you ask me a question and I can't answer it, I do apologise, but I'm in the middle of Warden's right now, and this is a deathless raid so far, so we're going to keep it that way, okay? You don't really want to spend a majority of your money on a Sanguine Staff, bro. Because that's going to be a majority of the 150 mil that you have access to. But as I said, brother, you're going to have to give me a minute until I finish this raid now, because this is the hardest part in the raid for me, alright? And then I'll answer your question afterwards. Why is my max hit 54? Okay, I was going to say it's 55 now. Why was it 54? My stats shouldn't have gone down. I might be able to get it free down again. Brother, I really would not buy the same stuff for the money that you have, dude. You need a lot more than just that. For raids. Spending a majority of your money on one item when you need a majority of items, like a nice mixture, it's not a good idea at all. You done in the bed, I felt it. I fell right through the cracks. Giving it my bestest from divine intervention. Nice, 3 down again. Very nice indeed. Yeah, we'll go with this one, and then this one, and then that one. No, I won't. Don't have enough special attack for it. Fuck. I was planning to make good use of that. Hey, what's going on, Logic? How you doing today, brother? Moment people dancing. We're just one big family. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. 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 Right. Left next. Right, you continue attacking. You don't just stand there like a fucking potato. Hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Left. Mid. Right next. So please. Oh, bro, I honestly, I thought I was tick out there. I clicked a tiny bit too late. That shit is monka. One tick out there and you're dead. Mid. Right. Middle. Right. Left. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Middle. Middle next, I think. I fucking hope so, dude. Yeah, okay, good. Left. Mid. Mid. Right. Left next. That one. There you go. As I said to you lads, the difference between 400 455 is just fucking redonkulous. Actually a fucking joke. The difference between those two raid levels. I'm still stuck with it. I did drink one dose of ambrosia because I took a little bit, but And I ended up having to drop shit on the floor and drink a brew just in case to avoid drinking the last dose of ambrosia. But that's actually fucking ridiculous. Right, so Tombs, let's pull up the purple percentage chance. There we go. So, actually still, even though I did not die, we are still below a 10% chance. We're at 9.74%. We are officially the last dry streak. Well, we are on a dry streak right now. 20 some dry streak. I'll find out when I looted this, but it's 11 more than what the dry streak counter counts as, which is quite a big one. It's because I'm trying to be a better PVMer. There's a white light. It's because I'm trying to become a better PVMer, Crotch. It's not about me wasting time, dude. It's about me learning. The same as you want me to do Inferno. The fuck you think I'm going to be able to do Inferno without learning, bro? I have to learn first. Yeah, and that's what I do with, that's what I'm currently doing with raids. 2,060 blood runes, I'll take it. But another white light. I'm trying to learn the different, it's not so much the purple percentage chance. The only reason why I've started doing 400s is so that I could get better at the things that I'm lacking in 455s. Yeah, pretty much, Crotch. Pretty much, brother. But there is another completion. Let's get straight into another one. That one was nice and easy. 28 right now. Yeah, 28 dry is a... 28 dry is a big one, lads. Nah, team raids are going to be on a Sunday, Alex. We did just do some yesterday. I did some team raids yesterday. We did some team TOA. Didn't get any purples though, unfortunately, but... But good luck in the raids if you are doing some group raids, brother. Yeah, I was not supposed to do that. Shit. Hey, Jay, thank you very much for the raid, brother. It's much appreciated, dude. How was your stream today, homie? Can I get some love and hype in the chat, please, for Jay? Be much appreciated, homies. Give me a quick second here, JL. We'll give you a shout out, brother, but you just have to give me a sec. I just hit 3 1s in a row, dude. I fucking love this game sometimes. I love that shit, bro. Right, I've had to drink Prados. Yeah, just because matey's just bopping me 10s through my full bandos and 120 defense. And I'm just popping the 1s and the 0s all day long, bro. Okay, we'll take 2. Clicked it, tick too late. Fuck it, let's take another one. I got plenty left at the end anyway. Because I accidentally forgot to eat it before we came in, bro. Because I'm a fucking idiot. It's because I'd literally just finished that last raid and I was like, yeah, let's fucking get straight back into a new one. Fucking moron. Right, if you guys could do me a favor, just tap that little love heart next to Jay's name. The absolute beast just for us a raid, so thank you very much, Jay. It's much appreciated, homie. Not too bad. 8 chambers, no perps. Oh, no. But yeah, we've down the raid level now to 400s, and I'm looking to master some of the things or get a lot better at some of the things I'm struggling with. Preferably Akka, which I feel like my last Akka, the butterfly was great. However, the cum phase, not so much. Wondering if perps are real? Yeah, you'll eventually start getting them, bro, hopefully. You've just been doing no butterfly Akka for so long? Yeah, see, now I could do no butterfly Akka, and I could smash the room nice and quickly. But I feel like if I'm doing... The reason why I'm mainly, like, learning butterfly Akka is just due to the fact that when I do start picking up 500s, which there will be a point where I do, I need to have that, you know, I need to have that down. I need to have proper, full-on, perfect butterfly down without a shadow of a doubt and no mistakes, you know? You did 500 with no butterfly? Oh, bro. That doesn't sound like fun, to be honest. Yeah, sounds good, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Honestly, it's much appreciated, homie. Really do hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, dude. your wings to fall in love. Nice. I did drop one down there. Hey, what's going on, David? How you doing, bro? Hope everything's going okay and life's treating you good. Yeah, things are alright. Stressful as usual, but one day at a time, bro. That's fine, bro. Stress ain't gonna go away, so. Yeah, after the week that I've had, bro, fucking need it. I've 99 rune crafting. A bit of a random question. Doing TO8. First time in the stream. Hey, Brazzy! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, brother. It's much appreciated, homie. How the fuck have you been doing, dudes? Thank you so much for the support, though, brother. Can I get some love and a hype in the chat, please, for Brazzy, lads and ladies? Just been keeping my... While my wife is at military school for a month. Oh, brother. Well, I hope that's going all right. If you want to have a look at my stats, you can search my username on the high scores. I'm in the middle of doing TOA at an invocation level of 400. I can't be pulling up my stats and stuff, and just search my username on the high scores and you'll be able to see all of them, alright? Oh, I bet, Brazzy, I bet. Who wants your stats? Somebody in the YouTube stream, bro. We're multi-streaming. Yeah, the exclamation mark YouTube command will give you the link for it, brother. Hey, what's going on, Beast? How you doing, brother? I would be your guardian for loneliness. Feel my love surround you. Just did 20 Zora KC this morning, brother. It was just to round it up a little bit to an even number, and it was to take a tiny bit of a break from TOA. So we're now sitting at 2620, I think, about. Guardian. Please don't fuck me. Nice. Accurate is. Yeah, the green log might take you a while, bro. Those mutagens are fucking disgusting. This is how many Zora I've killed, right? A mutagen rate is 1 in 13,107.6. Okay, you have 2 different chances to get a mutagen per kill. Okay, and you have 2 different drops to get 2 different sets of mutagens. So theoretically, you could get a double mutagen drop, which would be fucking ridiculously rare. However, oh shit, I forgot to put this down. When you get a double flax drop, a lot of people don't realize this, but when you get a double flax drop, you have a 1 in 33 chance to get a mutagen drop instead of that flax drop. Because flax drops are related to mutagen drops. So every time you get a double flax drop, remember that that had a pretty good fucking chance of being a mutagen, bro. Yeah, 1 in 13,107.6. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm not taking that damage, to be honest, bro. I'd prefer to not take the damage enough to do another puzzle. Means little when you go dry several times I'll be spooned. Yeah. Yeah, that's disgusting, Brazzy. And just to put it into perspective on how rare that is, in 36,700 kills, I had the jar 3 times. In 36,000 kills, I had 3 jars. Cheddar, I was diagnosed childhood autistic. And I am just happy with the person that I am. So you don't understand how autism works if you think that autism is a downside. Some of the parts of autism are, but I have been autistic since I was a child, and I was diagnosed properly when I was 14 years old. I don't know why you would assume that somebody isn't autistic if they mention it. A big part of somebody being autistic, and one of the things that autistic people do is they just they talk about the same thing over and over and over again. I'm happy that I'm autistic because I wouldn't be me without it, and I'm comfortable with the person that I am. I have been for a while now. All right. It's the same with my ADHD. I'm medicated for my ADHD, and I'm happy to have it. Yeah, some of the side effects are very debilitating, but I wouldn't be the person I am today without it. But no offense taken. I never take offense to anything anybody puts online. How about this one? Right, so this one. I did this one else thing today. Come in and say, yeah, a lot of people kind of just say what's in their minds. Left field, yeah. I kind of used to it. Being a shooter for 9.5 years, bro. I just kind of used to how people act and idiosyncrasies. A little fact for people who don't actually know me. So for the first 3.5 years I was here, I was non-communicative. And as a baby, I refused to drink milk, and I would only drink blue fluids, Ribena. Ask me what my favorite color is as an adult. As he says, there's a blue couch behind me, and I'm wearing a blue t-shirt. Right. Yeah, it's good logic. Yeah, it's kind of right. It's clearly orange, I know, right? No, it's the green. Right. I'm so glad that I actually looked at my phone before I went in because somebody is typing the message for me that I've been waiting for. This is my favorite movie star. Hang on a sec. Right, who's my favorite movie star? Um, I kind of, wait, is it? Just want to make sure it is the person that I'm thinking. So, my favorite is Ryan Reynolds. That's like modern day. Ryan Reynolds. Just because a large amount of the films that I don't watch it for that 20. In all honesty, if I was watching it, there would be no faces. Just a lot of fucking mess. But yeah, Ryan Reynolds, I think, is one of the only male actors that I would happily go gay for, and I'd be happy to admit it. He would get it, bro. I kind of enjoyed Bradley Cooper in my favorite film, which is NZT, Limitless. Female actor has to be Jennifer Lawrence, just because her range is so fucking wide. And favorite type of TV show is sci-fi. Favorite character, which is like not a real person, would probably have to be Sheldon Cooper, because I absolutely fucking love him. Right, time for Akka Chat. I had a feeling he was gonna hit me there. Oh, the OG song, lads. Ah, he fucking changed. Yellow, black, red, white, red. Ah! No. You don't put me on the fucking other side of it. White, red, black, yellow. Fuck, I thought I had that in time. Fuck. White, reds, white, reds. Yeah, I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge to try and get this, but I couldn't find it because it was at the top of my fucking inventory. And I looked at the bottom of my inventory and that was it. This is exactly what I was talking to you guys about this whole fucking room. The last phase of that room can suck on my toe tips. It's the worst fucking thing in existence. Ugh. Now I've got to do the whole fucking butterfly shit again. And this shit, I need it to be in my top space. Such a fucking, honestly. Hey, what's going on, King? How you doing, brother? Yeah, dude, I was fucking waiting for this dickhead to spawn, but... Yeah, obviously, dude. Red, black, yellow, white, yellow. Hey, what's going on, little Miss G? Welcome to the stream. Yellow, white, yellow, white, red. Fuck. I'm not even gonna fucking risk moving. If you send me a message, just give me a minute. Let me just finish this room and I'll address it. Give me a sec. Black, red, white, yellow. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Why? Where? Why would you click through at that stage? And he's in a complete opposite side of the room. That was fucking awful. Oh, well, hello, little Mrs. Mum. Hope you lovely ladies are having a lovely day. New day, hey, running down the avenue. Where's doggies fighting outside, chat? Mr. Blue, that is living here today. Hey. Wait. What do you mean I know your mum? Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out who that is. I did try and go through the viewer chat and I couldn't fucking work it out. Oh, it's Jerry. Right, I was so confused. Honestly, I was so confused then. I was like, wait, who is that? Well, hello there, Jerry. I completely got sidetracked. I thought your name was Orange the last time I spoke to you. So it's been a long time. Hi, Jerry's mom. I hope your brother's doing all right, and I hope your mum and dad are doing good. Yeah, I'm just today has been a very, very long day and my brain is just completely gone. I'm just trying to push through a little bit longer. We've been live for nearly 9 hours now, so. Time from work. Mum, dad are good? Hey, I'm really glad to hear it. I'm not going to use this because I'll try and take the potion afterwards. I've still got the song that you requested last stream on my playlist. Somewhere. Amongst the bajillion songs on this playlist. 336 songs on this playlist, so. It is still on there, though. It's the day we're waiting for. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah, I'm always live, so. Oh, no, don't push it. Oh, you. Goodness sake. No! I was one tick out of having it done. Fuck's sake. Yes, thank you very much for stopping by, Jerry. I really do hope you have a fantastic rest of your day today. Right, chat. That is going to actually be it for me as well today. There's no point me continuing there. I've already died twice in the raid, and it is 5 to 5 as well, which means I've got a phone call here happening any second. I don't actually know when it's going to be happening. Yeah, the bank values dropping still 4.47 billion. Yeah, we managed to do like a 8-hour 50-minute stream today. So we'll be doing another stream tomorrow, but it won't be normal time tomorrow. It's probably going to be after around about 11:30, 12. I'll have to let people know in the Discord because I've got to go to a meeting with my solicitor tomorrow morning, which I'll give people a notification in the Discord. Yeah, that sounds good, Jerry. That sounds good. But thank you so much to everybody for hanging out today. Now we're going to be pushing 400. You guys will probably see a lot more completions, seeing as, you know, they're a lot easier than the rest of the stuff that I'm doing right now. But yeah, I think what I'm going to probably do this evening, I'm actually going to set up my account before I actually head off here. I'm going to set up my account to do some fishing for anglerfish. If I can find, I'm sure I had like an anglerfish, like AFK fishing thing. Is it that one? That's close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some AFK anglerfish fishing this evening on my iron, and we'll try and get some of that shit done this evening, just while I am like semi AFK, and that way we don't need to worry about having to get anglerfish in the middle of the stream. Blessing. Oh, do I need a dragon harpoon? But yeah, we should be live again tomorrow. And when I do go live, we'll be continuing with 400s and hopefully actually get a purple, because we are now actually quite dry. Oof! We're quite dry at the moment, so we got to break that dry streak eventually, right? But, lovely ladies and gentle people, I shall see you, lovely people, tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, peeps. I've got nothing but love and respect for you all. Remember, don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Alright, stay safe, stay happy. Don't pull too hard, you'll break it. Don't rub too hard, you'll make it sore, alright? And I will see you lovely people tomorrow. Bye!